Whoop. Whoop.
NOAH3885 is here.
Whoop. Whoop.
Mabayu Fart is here.
Whoop. What?
Tyrell Derangel is here.
What?
Oh, you're right. I was. Good morning, Tyra. Welcome on in. I wonder how I got muted again, because I'm pretty sure I unmuted myself when I switched to this screen. Maybe I didn't.
What?
Oh, because it's Veterans Day here in the U.S. And, that means that I have a paid vacation today. I was working on my car, but not making enough progress. I need a device that I don't have, so ordered it. Should be arriving by 3 p.m., so I've got sometime between half an hour ago and 4.5 hours from now. Pretty large window, but when that arrives, I can troubleshoot my car a little better. Or at least I can check the computer system and find out what kind of error I've got. Find out if it's something I can even fix. I'm not even going the right direction. I want to go that way. Unless I come across the bear den down here that I can convert, so I don't have to go all the way back. And I'm going back. Guess it is the day for it. More spam. But yeah, since I work as a contractor for the military, I get federal holidays off, paid vacation. So yeah.
What?
It's all of I think 14 days a year, I think, including Christmas, Thanksgiving, Columbus Day, MLK Jr. Day, Martin Luther King Day, Veterans Day, a couple of others. Oh, July 4th, obviously. It's mostly just the main federal holidays. Same ones that the post office doesn't actually run on. Well, that sure went through a lot of gas. Okay, none of the loots respawn, but that's fine. Oh yeah, we never made any ammo for that. I still have time, I guess I could do that. Wait. Yeah, there it is. I need some robotic turret rounds. Oh, whoop. Hang on. I'm always forgetting to do this. I wish you could just save that it's been set up. Too steep. Well, actually, I didn't take any damage from that, so that could have been worse. Okay, I need robotic turret ammo. Also, what if my armor needs repair? This one? Okay. I don't think I need any wiring yet. Because robotic turret doesn't run on power. It runs on proximity. Just like the robotic sledge. Okay, robotic turret ammo, what do I need? Lead and iron. And that's not made in here? Huh. I don't know that I have any iron lying around. I got plenty of lead. Oh right, I don't have a beaker over here, do I? I don't. Maybe Rect will have one. Forgot I put that there. I heard it, but I don't see it. Huh. Even though it's tracking. Oh, I don't have any of my money on me. Do I? No, I have 8,000 on me. I don't, that might be enough for a beaker. I don't remember how much a beaker costs, but let's find out.
Good afternoon, jackass. What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
No, you don't have it.
Just get the fuck out of here.
Such an ass. But it's been a while since I've come here, so let's just rob him blind. Well, there's some iron. Since he wants to be an ass about it. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there we go. I do have a tool for that. Rather overburdened right now. So much so, I actually ran out of space, apparently. Alright. Okay, so it's 3 each. So I can make what 50? No. Yeah. I can make like 50 out of what I've got on me. We'll go and do that. Probably gonna want more than that, but I don't know how much a stack is. Probably 100. Okay, that's going better now. Let's take apart this. In the minivan. Here, I do get overburdened quite quickly with this much stuff on me. That isn't actually needed for this. Scrap that. And those, and that. This is because grass. Get out of there. These pipes are pretty useful for scrapping for metal. And I can forge pipes if I figure that out. So scrap another 12 of those for 90 metal. That's good. Might be all I need, really. No, 20 steel, or iron rather. There's 30. Alright, that'll do for now. Craft another 140 ammo, that'll do. Well, they didn't have a beaker, so there's no reason for me to be trying to make this right now. Oh, wow. And I'd have to forge so many of those. There's no way I'd have time to do that. Okay. That's going over there. That is going in there. That. The tape should be in here. Guess I'll just put it in there. Where do I have sandwiches at? In here? No. I guess I'll put them in here. Okay, Drop that off. Well, actually, for this, I'm gonna want that anyway. Those don't go in here. Those can go outside with the rest anyway. Okay. Oh, I made a tier 2 robotic sledge. I probably won't even be using the robotic gunner then, because I can only have one at a time. I didn't realize I'd made one. Okay, well, we'll take the gunner back with us for where we're going next. And I'll set up the sledge here. Alright, oh yes, the money can stay in there. Okay, 3 more seeds. Let's look at these also. And then I have 1 mushroom seed again. Deposit those 2. Hops in there. Blueberries in here. And mushrooms. Okay, that's not even a full stack. Alright, cool. But it's something. Let's just put those in there too. Block damage 5, block damage 10. So this would do less damage to the blocks. If I decided I needed to use it. Egg vote A. Is this the first vote they've put to us since we started? We've been going for half an hour. I have more stuff on me than I need. Oh, I don't need both of those. Okay, we're gonna want this. We're not gonna need that one so much. Definitely not the shovel. All of the guns, yes. Fire axe, probably. Bow, no. That's one of the guns. We're gonna need to place that, and then once it's placed, I guess I'll equip the grenade. Although, probably be a good idea to put... Wait, why is hunting knife on again? Keep that, okay. Where are their enemies now? There weren't when we came in here a little bit ago. Guess they just respawned. Whatevs. Yeah, the only reason I would need the knife is if a vulture shows up and I want to carve it, but I shouldn't necessarily have the time for that. Looks good here. Oh, I need a block. I need blocks. I didn't bring any blocks. Yep. I need to go back and get some blocks or make some. Honestly, all I need is wood, though, to make blocks, so maybe I'll just cut a tree down. I could make stronger blocks if I was using something other than wood, but this'll do. I don't really need to take the tree all the way down, but I'm gonna. I like to finish what I start. Now then, it gave me some seeds. I don't care about these. Why did it take the ground when it died? Wrench. Okay, that's loaded. Make sure everything else is. Also, position it right. And I want to make wood box, not building block, because these are much more durable. I don't have to upgrade them after putting them down. Switch to box. There we go. It starts at 22, right? Not 20? Alright. I guess I'll get a drink ready. Here's a dance while I go. And no, I don't have the music turned on. You just have to deal with the music I already have. But here's the dance anyway. Actually in the coat. Why are you sitting here? Let's set back on. Now, how'd you go and get past the thumper? Anyhow. 1 hour left. Let's mute the music, and we do the pour. Oh yeah, I should have muted the game too. You know what, I can do that pretty easily. That's better. Okay. That's another stage down. Just 300 more before they give me any more money. They're not giving me much money for these. I don't like that they start spacing them out, but they don't. It like every time they space it out, the value of per level drops. Here comes the moon. Do 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 do. I really feel like I should put that a little bit further out. Shape, panel, shape, cube. There we go. I missed. There goes my leg. Oh good, I can still make the jump. Just put this on. Here they come. Actually managed to push her up into the cube. She died, but now she's just hanging from the cube. Until she despawns. There we go. Did I actually put any of my... I did not put any of my water in my inventory. That's not good. I'll have reduced stamina. There's so many of them stuck down there. Lady, what are you attacking the wall for? Get over here. Oh no, they're not getting it up because somebody destroyed that panel behind it.
Kuriko underscore Demon Fox is here.
Hey, Kuriko. Well, come on in. Hang on, it won't let me switch to third-person view while it's doing that. They're gonna destroy that. I don't want them to. I want this guy camera. Oh, it won't go. Okay. Oh, they found another way in at least. They're playing dumb and they're going to break all my ladder pieces. Let me mute myself. Okay. There we go. Need to get back to my backpack. I hate it when they break the ladder. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this, but they still busted it. Oh, that's gonna take far too long to break. Come on. Ladder. Here. Need my backpack. Ladder, here. There we go. Oh, when did you get up here? Maybe the ones that spawn up here respawn. Some of them anyway. They should be able to get to me now. Though they might not understand it. Let's see if they manage to find their way here. It's just attacking the ladder I built. What the hell? Climb it! Crazy fools. Right. I can't do anything without switching to third-person mode. Oh, I used up all the boxes. Craft another 4. Oh, here comes one. Why are you... Ah! Broke my leg again. It's like I'm holding against the ladder, but it ain't climbing. What the fuck was that? Okay, I need to build one of these. Go. You're in my way. You're in my way, sir. Doesn't want to let me put it there. Okay. Screw it. Bye. Can I put it there now? Yes, I can. There we go. Here they come. Get me back to the ladder. Jeez, why are they're pushing me away from the ladder? I haven't fallen because they're pushing me towards it. Alright. Those. Nerd gloves. Intellect weapon damage. I'm not going to be using an intellect weapon. Okay. I think what I need to do is actually help them break this one. I mean, if I'm ever going to come here again, I'm not sure on that. Copy shape. I should have also copied rotation. There we go, all the way to the floor. Where are all my napkins? There's some. Spilled a little bit in my room. Suspected spam. No. Okay. Keep hacking this. Yeah, what they do is they break that, and instead of crouching to get down here, they break the ledge above. I don't want them to break that. Oops, I hit it. I don't have rock breaker on this thing, so it takes a lot to break the locks. Plus, it's like the lowest level version. Level 900. It reached 1200 for the next payout, and it's, I think, $4. But that's a separate thing. Like, I could make a staircase to come down here if it helps get them to stop breaking that. There we go. So now if they come down, they'll just do that. Literally staircase. Anyway, are there any more bags? I can't jump up there. I don't think there are any more bags. They broke their way in here. Okay. Oh, all my arrows got put away. I still don't understand why you can't shoot through the car door window. Definitely put those away, that away. Don't need that. Alright, let's go back to the base up here. Oh, hello. I guess I hit him in the hand. He survived. There's a crawler coming. I'm getting pretty hungry, actually. I'll have to check that later. I don't recognize that name. Why did that do so much damage to it? Right. Keep forgetting I can't sprint right now. Magnum bullets, I don't have access to yet. Magnums. Let's see. Buzz things. Give me my arrows back. Right, you can have this and those. This is only worth 56. Okay, just grab that and add it to the pile. Healing items, ammunition. I don't know that there's much point in doing that. Put that in there. Could move the sandwiches, but that's fine. They don't need to be moved. Okay. I think that's all I need to mess with there. I got my arrows back. That was the main reason I wanted to come back in here. But I will take that with me. And like half the coffee. I don't need all this wood right now. It was mostly just for the block. Alright. Actually, wait, is there gas in the storage? Let me see if there's gas in the storage. I do have a bunch of gas in the storage. Okay, take that. Oh, you know what I should do while I'm here? I should make my motorcycle. I'm pretty sure I have all the materials I need for it. Well, I might not have enough steel bar. I don't have crucible yet. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm missing. That and, you know, obviously I have to make the chassis. So give me those. Gonna want an engine. What else is used on the motorcycle? Let's see. Motorcycle. Motorcycle chassis. Steel, tape, mechanical, electrical, leather. Okay. Same. One headlight. More sword steel. Okay. Actually, we could probably make the handlebars with what we have on hand. Let's see. Just need 10 of those. One of these guys. Do I not have electrical parts in here? Should definitely have electrical parts in here. I brought more electrical parts back here earlier. Ah, here they are. Okay. And then I just need... half this pile of mechanical parts. That'll do. So yes, I can make the motorcycle handlebars. Craft. I don't have the materials for the chassis, though. That's a lot more steel. Actually, it's only 27 more. But anyway, I don't have the materials with me. I will go ahead and make another 15 duct tapes, because I have enough to do that. And then just leave what's left of that here. That should be in my cell pile. Is there anything else I need out of here? To make the actual motorcycle. That's where we need the engine. We also need a battery. I know I have a battery. 2 wheels. Pretty sure I have 2 wheels at the other location, but I'll take 2 along with me anyway, because I have plenty. So I just have to wait for that to finish and then take it with me. I need a crucible. To make a crucible, I just need... Oh, it's just 9 more levels of workstations. So if I can get enough of those magazines, I shouldn't need to buy one. That's good. Let me pull up my, Amazon orders list. Yeah, okay. The website doesn't say it's arrived yet. One thing for working on my car, one thing for stream. I bought a cheap keyboard so I could get same-day delivery on the, car thing. What? Wait, when did that one get here? Let me look at that. This guy needs banning. Oh, he's auto-modded. Okay, I don't have to worry about that then. Alright, we got the handlebars. All that's left is chassis. I mean, I could bring a battery with me, but... I probably have a better one in the other location, but I can just sell it, I guess, if I don't need it. This mod... If those are for pump shotguns, does that work on this one? No. Why are all the shotgun mods specific to this type of shotgun? So this one only works on pump shotguns. The sawed-off only works on another one of the shotgun types. I don't remember which one. But the double... Why does the sawed-off not work on a double barrel? That's like... the stereotypical shotgun that you saw off. I said search SHO. There you go. Here, shotgun. Yeah, like the duckbill might be the only one. Duckbill and the choke, I think, the only universal shotgun mods. I can't even make a double barrel yet. Already got a tier 5 of it, so that's not going anywhere anytime soon. Let's reload because I looked in the mod menu. Well, that's all it takes to do that. Or to need that. Should I just take my torch with me? I'm gonna take my torch with me. Alright. Nothing else getting left here. No, okay. Eight minutes left on the cast. So I've got a couple other games I could play today, so we don't have to stick to this one all day. So there's some of the gas I grabbed. I'm going to want the rest of that gas probably for my motorcycle once I get it. And then these are sell items. Where are my glasses? Oh yeah, I'm still wearing them because turns out I don't have any other glasses to wear just yet. Okay. Anything else desperate need of repair? Not really, no. That said, should I repair this once more? Yeah, I'll repair it one more. Oh, wow. Almost completely repaired. Not quite, but so close. Durability, 98%. Alright. Now, do we want to open trade routes right away, or do we want to go back there? Kind of want to stop by Trader Jen's. Can you continue momentum? Ow! Stop wasting my momentum. That's one thing I don't like about the gyrocopter. You can't just say, keep going, and then look at your map or a menu. As soon as you lose momentum, you start falling. Like, sprint to get above normal momentum, and then map, I guess. But anyway, we're going to Trader Jen's. Mostly to see if she has a crucible, or if I can buy 37 steel off of her. That might be kind of expensive to do. I might have the money. I think I have enough. Egg vote B. When will this game learn that a buff vote does not mean everything has to be a debuff? There's nothing buffing about no vehicle, no time, no safe. Like, what? But yeah, what were the other games I was gonna play? I have to look at that right now. Oh, come on. Over there? Why did you drop it there? It's in the wrong direction. I'm still gonna have to go try and get it because I still need more of that item, the magazines for having more forge. Yeah, forge ahead. I need more forge ahead mag, so I can make my own crucible. If I can make my own crucible, it's way cheaper than trying to just buy all the steel I need. Although I don't know that I need a lot. I think I just need 27. And I might be able to get that myself through the wrench if I'm lucky enough to find enough vending machines to pull apart. And I do know a place that might have a few dead vending machines for me to pull apart. No, I wasn't expecting the pull. Actually did not hurt my vehicle, like, at all. Well, barely at all. Anyway. It's so windy today. It's so damn cold.
Sure is a wonderful afternoon. Looking to patch up those wounds?
Mostly just want to know, do you have any forged head? No. Do you have a crucible? You do.
Too bad I couldn't help you.
12,900.
Maybe next time.
Actually might have that much, but I forgot to actually bring my money into the store. What we got here? Fish tacos! Okay. Some learning elixir. Nice. Thank you. How you doing? You haven't admitted to being here yet, but I know you're here now. Okay, I do have enough money. And I will also be selling these two items that were to sell items that were in my vehicle. It should get me going on this.
Looking to stock up on
Inventory.
supplies?
Sell those and those. Give me
Darkness
a
of Airshade is
crucible.
here.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
Nice, nice. So that did come through for you. That's good. This bloody snap benefits. So glad that judge has been so stern with the current administration, because they had no business trying to hold that back. It isn't even legal. Not that anybody's gonna hold them accountable, but at least the judge made them do it anyway. I'm waiting for my, I bought a scanner for trying to fix my car. Well, so I can find out what's wrong with my car. I'm waiting for that to come in so I can see what I can find out.
What?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll need to finish that in order to get a beaker. Let me get my beaker back out. I don't... Yeah. Okay, you need the crucible. Now you can make me the forged steel I need. I need 27. There we go. Okay, eggs back. Are you, Darkness? Did you get back from the ads?
What?
Okay, good. But yeah, I'm waiting for a. I bought a OBD2 scanner, so I can find out what the error code is in my car. And try and get it to figure out how to fix it, because I don't want to have to wait until the 24th to have my car towed to a mechanic. Have them fix it. He's like, that's not soon. There we go. That was bothering me. Whew. Better. Alright, first aid bandage, make 2. I'm going to be making the motorcycle chassis. Oh yeah, put the other stuff in the... Oop, hello. It's a boss. Okay. Tourist. We've got shotgun on the boss. I don't like that archery is the weakness of some of these. Trying to get the pistol guy out of the front. Okay. This one's weakness is machine gun. Oop. I don't have a lot of machine gun bullets. Oh, okay. But the big guy's dead. I just have to take out his little friends. Yeah, that's not much. Honestly, I think that'll be better served just stabbing the archery one. Maybe I can set fire to them, do some damage. That one's down. Okay, drop the other pistol one. None of the rest are shotgun. I'm getting low on ammunition for the machine gun, but it should be enough to take that guy out. That actually does a lot of damage to him, at least. Did I get any of those arrows back? No. Well, yes, actually. I got 3 of them back. Missed. Finish him off. Ow. Alright, machine gun. Dropped him. Alright. All that's left is this one archery guy. Two of my arrows back. Alright. Got him in the face. Good. Oh, he dodged it. Yeah, his head jerks to the right as he stops to try and swing at me. I don't like that. Hold on, let me take that arrow back that's sticking out of his face funny. That hit him more. Got him. Okay. That took a few minutes. But we did get a reward crate. So silver, 600 tokens, a mega crush, and some ammo. Oh good, I actually ran out of machine gun ammo. Oh, very nearly. Now it'll give me more than 2 magazines of the cheap stuff. Just the cheap ammo. I don't really use that ammo for anything else. Not carrying that around. I don't need that much of that. I have 6 wheels in here. Yeah, I knew I didn't need to bring any wheels from the other location. Do need one more acid. Ooh, didn't quite get... Didn't quite get it all made. There we go. 27 made. Let's get all the materials out of my vehicle then. That's what I was about to do when all that happened. So I need this, and I need that, this, those, I guess, these. Well, I'll need the gas when I'm done, I guess. I'll have a taco. I do want to try that, by the way. The fish tacos sounds good to me. Maybe I'll do that for lunch. Honestly, I should have lunch, like, soonish. I am getting hungry. Open a can of tuna, make tacos. I don't have any hard shells. Not that I really like hard shells, but I could make a big fish burrito. I think that would be good. Or, rather than opening a can of tuna to do that, season it good, and cook up one of my, I have some tilapia. I have a tilapia wrap. That could be good. The fact that it's Veterans Day, though, if my car was working, I would just go get free food. But my car is not working. Let's see, I need electrical parts, just 4 of them. Okay, that'll allow me to make the chassis. Once the chassis is done, not Moto. That's another game I should play. I should stream. I never finished it. I should start it over and finish it. Metro? Something Metro? Okay, so that's being made. I need this. 2 wheels. An engine, a battery. I don't think it matters how good the battery is, honestly. There's not a spare battery in there. I did bring one with me, so I'm good there. So I just need this to be ready, pull it out, immediately start manufacturing on the motorcycle itself. And then I can stop using a bicycle.
Whoop.
Although I will keep my bicycle in the helicopter as an emergency close range. Oh, I need to go over this way, but I don't feel like taking off again. How to level 1 what? Oh, you mean the battery. I have a level 3 on me. Is there a level 1 in here somewhere?
Whoop.
Oh, there's a level 1 in there. Okay, well, the game doesn't care which one you use, so I'll just sell the level 3. Because I think the level 3 is worth a lot more. Well, a little over double. It's actually not that much. Actually, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, let's put it there.
Whoop.
Yeah, it needs to be in a power bank, though. It doesn't matter what level it is. When you're just manufacturing a vehicle, it'll just take a battery. Motorcycle is being made. Let's scrap this dye. Because I don't care about things being yellow. The bicycle just came with dye on it already. I don't have any more dye. I need 30 dye in order to make because I have a mod that lets me make more dyes, and I do like the candy pink as well as the turquoise dyes. But I don't have enough. Don't have enough paint to make more dye. That said, I can make paint from chrysanthemum, but I don't know if I have enough to make 15. Ah, stupid keys don't work. How do I make paint? Pretty sure I can make paint. I don't even know which category it's under. Alright, I'm gonna have to use control paste PA. There's paint. Okay, so it's made
Whoop.
either way in this. Okay. It's in the science section. Okay. But yeah. Wanna make paint. I only need to make 15, so I have tons of water I need to get rid of, so that sounds like a fair trade to me. Make 15 paint. Here's something to cook. How much longer is that gonna take? Oh, cook. It's 5 minutes. Okay. Alright, that'll be enough. Don't pick up new piles, crazy thing.
Whoop.
Hmm. Oh, because it makes it in batches? How big of a batch does it make each? I don't have that much chrysanthemum. Those are huge batches, alright.
Whoop.
250 each. Well, I can afford to paint everything now. That'll be fine. That's crazy. I only need 30 each to make the stuff I need. But I guess that's because... I guess it's that way because you use like one paint per object you change the color of. Anyway. I want to dye some more things pink. That's all. That's a freaking lot. Considering that's all it takes to make. Alright, so I got my motorcycle. I'm gonna dump as much gas in there as I can. Make sure she's loaded up with healing items. Put this in here for selling things. Along with those. And then, and now it's pink. Alright, let's see. I already have pink on that. Could make this pink. Well, I got plenty other stuff. Should I try and make anything teal though? Let's do like, let's make 3 things of teal. I think I actually can leave dye in the bicycle while it's picked up and put in something else. So I might go ahead and do that. Oh, she moved. Don't know how that missed, but let's try that again. There we go. There's another boar over there. Okay. Whoa, that was some weird lag. Stay down. Alright, got my arrow back from that guy. The other one I killed over here didn't drop anything. There's a schneck. Oh, she didn't die. Ah, feral. That makes sense. Stay down, though. Oh, there you are. Got it. I don't know why it keeps pulling left so hard. There we go. Takes so much to kill a feral at this difficulty. A flaming steel spear, and it still takes like 6, 7 heavy stabs in the face. You know what I haven't done in a while? Spent any points. I have 7 points. Let's see if I can't make my, let's see, faster stabbing. Perception mastery is already up there. Penetrator's not right there. I don't know if I want to bother with this until we go, because the next level of it's for lions and bears, and I don't want to need that until we get to ice, I think. True. He's a tanky boom. A tanky boom. Let's throw discerning on there. Maybe we can get, yeah, we get lanceman now. What do we need for spear master? We have to max out perception first. Great. I don't have that many points. But I guess I can go ahead and get to the next level. We need to actually top off perception to do that. This is only 1 point though. Steal from cars, gun safes, and shopping carts. Yes. That sounds like a good idea. So much water. I don't know what to do with all this. Guess we'll just make some more glue. Let's do that. I can make plenty of glue. There's another 18 glue. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, don't need to waste that extra coal there. Now, as far as things that are dyed blue, let's put it on this spear. And we'll put it on the pistol and the machine gun. Wow. Yeah, good thing that that's blue. That's almost imperceptible. Yeah, the machine gun kind of shows. So yeah, there's not a lot of showing on those. I don't even know if I can... Can you... You can dye these. Okay. Okay, the grip is a little bit pink. Wow! That's too disappointing. I'm not wasting a dye on that. Even though I could easily make more dyes. I can make so many dyes right now. Maybe I should just do it anyway. Okay. Oh, I like the little pink handle on the cutting the knife. That's nice. Alright, let's make another turquoise for the bow. And another one for the axe. And pink for my bicycle. One for these for the shovel, another for the shovel. Can I put one on that? I'll make one for it as well. Yeah. Okay. We're going to dye everything it lets me. I do know that the mod, the pink dye in the mod does not work on drones. I don't know why. But it does not work on drones. Alright. So for the pink I was going to put on the bicycle. Modify this teal. Modify that teal. Modify that teal. Modify that teal. Modify this one teal. And then the bicycle is currently in here. Let's deploy it. So I can modify it pink. So it's got a teal axe head, teal grip. Let's see, what's this look like? Pickaxe has got a teal head on it. Shovel's got a teal end. And the wrench has a teal handle. Okay, I'm good with that. Okay, those all came out fine. Let's put the bicycle away. I don't need to carry that with me. So much paint. Alright, let's see what you just gave me. Bunch of ammo for my AK. Well, not an AK, it's a tactical assault rifle. My tar. My tar, a bunch of ammo from my tar. It's a mini tar. He's not very big. Anyway, yeah, give me that. Leave all the extra, like, piercing ammo here. I'm not worried about that. This just finished. All of the glue I was asking it to make. Because, yeah, why not? I mean, I got lots of glue. But I also have tons of cloth, so I'm sure I'll find a use for all that glue. I just got a message from what? Oh, from Target. I don't care about messages from Target. Okay, Amazon's website doesn't say my thing has arrived yet, so I'm not gonna bother going to check the front door. Let's see. Deposit things that go here. Deposit that, and anything else that goes there. Looks good, except, withdraw, because I wanted to top off both those piles. Wait a minute. Why are you in a separate pile? Get in there. Also, here's some more. Okay, that's better. Those two go down in the dumpster, which is where I'm keeping all my farming equipment. Oh yeah, and put the paint in here. Okay. So much equipment. Okay, this has so much more space in it. Quadruple the space of the bicycle. That can be sold. I'll keep the two. Sell the claw hammer. Actually, you know, it's only worth 66. I could probably, yeah, I'll just melt it down. If it's not worth much, I typically just melt it. After a while, I start doing that to mods as well. Most mods can just melt to iron, so throw it in. Throw it in the fire. Alright, well, we're good and ready, although I would like to maybe make some of the mods that go to the motorcycle. Do I have the ability to make any of the motorcycle mods? Fuel reserve and supercharger? No. Fuel saver? No. Oh, that's most of it. Yeah, I don't think I have any of the vehicle mods yet. Okay. That's unusual. But okay. I don't mind. Oh, let's look at armor though. Can I make any good heavy armors? Is there, I would looking at maybe doing Ranger or probably Nomad. Yeah, the Nomad set. What does this one do? I actually, okay, so I can make up to tier 2. I currently have the Nomad gloves and boots. Oh, that's right, I need a helmet. What does the Nomad helmet do? Reduce food and water use. Oh, that's nice. And it reduces, if we get the full set, stamina recovery is faster. So I want to try and finish the Nomad set. So if we get the headwear and the chest, so it's not bad at all. Dropped the bag. Guess I'll go see what's in the bag. It doesn't say what critters nearby. Double barrel shotgun quality 1. Oh, that's actually better than my current shotgun. So I have tier 5, no, I have tier 5 double barrel. I need the next one, I think is pump. So no, it's not as good. Okay, never mind. Okay, so more glue. Throw that in there. We need 20 leather. And the other item I need, I think it was armor crafting kits. 4 of them. Do I have any in my gyrocopter right now? 2. Okay. So I just need to make another 2 armor kits. Why don't armor kits show up when I'm in the armor section? That's weird. Okay, yeah, they're under resources for some reason. Sewing kit, armor kit, duct tape. Okay. Duct tape, armor, sewing. Make me 2 of those. Actually, make it a... Oh, I actually just want 3, not 4. Okay. You can put the sewing back. Those can go back in there, those can go back in there. And the main reason I need an extra one is so I can make the resistance gear for the next place, because you need one anytime you make one of the resistance gears. So let's go to armors. I want to make Nomad headgear craft, Nomad outfit craft. Okay. Take my bandolier off of that and put it on that one. Complete. Now we wear this. That doesn't even have the thing I plan on wearing, so you just pull that off. The thing I plan on wearing was intellect mod. Because if I go in and look at my intellect, I don't have physician unless I'm wearing a physician booster. Unless I'm wearing an intellect plus. So I've been having it be part of my armor set. Modify. No, not. Don't do that. That. There we go. And we should have the full Nomad set bonus. I think. Yeah. Nomad full set bonus. So we do get the reduced stamina recovery costs. This will always be kept in here along with my dukes so that I can buy things. Nerd outfit can go. Yeah, that's better. I want to have some of that on me. Why are there spare... Hold on. There shouldn't be a second stack of that. Sort. Okay. These I'm going to want to be in here. And, I don't need the motorcycle anywhere right now. In fact, I'm just going to... Oh, right. I have to empty its inventory. Then yoink it. Because we're going to fly out to the desert up here. So we're ready to start the next trade routes. Egg vote C. No? Egg vote C. There you go. Good girl. She sometimes listens to me. That's why I stopped letting her do things on voice command so much. Luckily, I was able to set up a push-button HUD to give her directions. Now we have silly helicopter sounds. We're not actually going the right direction. Why are we... What do I want in my fish taco? What makes it a fish taco? A bunch of salt, some fish. I'll load it up with cheese. That's just a given for me. What is that? Wait a minute. What is this building? It's 3-story. What is that? Rooms and drinks. Saloon? I don't know if I've ever looted one of those. That sounds weird. So that's not what we're looking for. Alright, so next task we need to do is to gain resistance to the desert. We should already have some of the achievements completed. That was the Enter the Desert achievement. Just happened because we crossed over it. Without running into one of these trees, can we land on the road there? Oh, nice channel landing. Look at this. Yeah, no bump at all. Anyway. We'll take these. We're in the desert. Let's look at what else do we need for the desert. Oh, wow. We have a bunch of achievements I have not turned in. Hey, level 49. 1 point to spend. Wait, we haven't done that yet? I thought we did that on this save. Okay, so we... Oh, we didn't craft the lenses. Ooh, that we're gonna have to go back to base, that last base and craft, because you have to make those at a forge. I mean, I guess I could make a forge. I don't have the materials with me to do that, though. What, there's more than one thing of bees? Oh god, there's more than one thing of bees. Why are there so many bees? There's 2 of you. Get out of here. Shoo. I said shoo. Okay. Get away from my motorcycle.
Pew, 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 pew.
Okay. What else do I need for these missions? Because I just got a bunch of zombie kills. Alright. Desert survival. But enter the desert isn't one of those. Oh, okay. It's a survivor section. Thingy. Okay. I need shelter, aloe leaves, sunstroke tonic. Use it. Kill these, and harvest the oil shale. All right. The oil shale, I'm sure I can do. We're running out of time, though. I'm gonna have to leave the desert. I did come from this way, right? No, I came from that way. I only have 19 seconds, so I need to walk out of this desert real quick. Not start taking damage for being here. So I'm just gonna sprint for the border here. There we go, recovering. Making good progress on the kills mission, though. So we've gotten 4 of 10 for the kills of zombies, 2 of 5 for plague spitter. Going to need to start hunting down some aloe. I think I can do that just by running along the edge of the region. Dude is not even in the desert right now. Why aren't you dying? There we go. Come into the desert with me. No? Okay. Maybe what if I am in the desert, it still counts. Oh, it didn't. He didn't die from that. What? Why are you reloading again? Shoot the guy in the face. Screw it. There you go. There. That's 3 plague spitters. Cross back over. Let's see if we can find some easy access aloe. Here's some. Yeah, aloe in the desert, not hard to find. So that's 2. Here's another desert zombie. That didn't count. I guess I wasn't in the zone when that happened. No! Stop with the plague spitting. You're not even in the desert. Why are you not in the desert? Well, thanks for those, I guess. That's nice. Yikes. Freaking vultures. Alright, okay, here's a zombie in the desert. Got the burb. I don't know if that counts as a zombie in the desert, but got the burb. Sure are plenty of zombies out here, but I need aloe. Here's some. Oh, repair kits. Nice. Let's go ahead and repair my rifle then. I am weakened. I am infected. I am hungry. We can take it to hunger. Need more aloe. Maybe some zombie kills. That's an oil shale. A couple of them. All right, let's get the mining one done. This may take a minute. That's enough of the bees, thank you. Back to mining. There's another one. Oh, we have seconds to get out of the zone. Okay. I need to go eastward, that's right. Oop, wrong way. I need to get out of the region. Hold on. And we're good. Also just ran over a snake, but it didn't die. That counted. I mostly killed him in the dirt land, but then I went over there to just pop him a few times, finished him off. Alright, see another zombie I can take out. Just make sure we're in desert zone. It's not loaded. Why isn't it loaded? There we go. That mission's done. Goodbye, vulture. Now then, Not sure how that missed. I'll take that arrow back. Thank you for my arrow back. That one hasn't noticed me yet. Okay. No, don't launch arrows without loading them all the way first. How rude. Got my arrow back. I mean, the one that hit. Not sure where the critter is that it's detecting. It says there is one though. Yeah, I killed them both. Give me my arrows back. One. And the one up there. I got one of my arrows back. Okay, well, better than nothing. What do we have here? A locked silo door. Maybe it goes to a cave or something. Okay, here's some more shale I can mine. Yeah, track the shale one. Only need 250. Okay. I don't have to dig much then. I don't even need to like dig an actual hole. Just kind of pick at the stuff at the surface. It'll be enough. Although I am having trouble having enough stamina. Come on. Ten more. There we go. Mission complete. Alright. That leaves making the resistance, using the resistance, and harvesting 2 more aloe vera. Everything else I can do, like, practically not even in this zone. Practically not in the zone. One of them is to actually, like, go in a building. Oops, not what I meant. Go that way. I need to find somewhere to rest. Indoors, and here's the vendor. This will count, so we'll just visit the vendor. Screw your seeds. And indoors, that counts as one of the achievements. There it goes. And it just leaves harvesting aloe leaf and making the resistance item. Egg vote B. I guess it's better than the tourists.
They say the early bird gets the worm. I say it ain't bragging if you done it. Here's your pay.
I'll take it. Jobs. Bird
If you need some work,
supplies.
you're as brave as a bigamist. Good luck.
Here's some more water. Just put it in your pile. I don't care. Oh, here they come. Oh, dear God, they're all ferals. Luckily, they can't break. They can't break that. Oh dear God. Still hitting me. Ow. Stunning me. I don't like it. Just give myself time to reload. Maybe heal. By locking them inside the store. Wait, why is that not loaded? I'm on fire. I don't like that I'm on fire. Okay.
Look at you.
Ow. That hurt a lot. But I survived. Mission complete. Alright.
Step on in out of the heat and have a look.
Alright. I'll be right back. Restroom time. Okay, I'm back. I was just gonna prep a load of laundry, but it looks like somebody left something in there. And it's like a pair of socks and a shirt. I'm like, no wonder it keeps telling me. I've been getting notifications all week. People doing
KROYD1 is here.
doing loads. I'm like, that is not a load. That is an outfit. Hey, Croyd, how you doing? Welcome on in. Alright. I've got hunger and thirst. I can take care of those. And I talked to Bob, so that mission's done. But I still got something else to go do. I'm gonna go back to my motorcycle. Pipes, gas, okay. Put some of the gas I picked up just now in here. Need to go eastward. Yeah, I think I pretty much just need to go back to the other base and complete those. Also need 2 more aloe veras. That'll cut it. Mission complete. So I just need to go make the outfit or the other thingy-majig. Inventory's empty. Okay, just take the motorcycle with me. And we fly. I like that it has more storage, but until I have a home base to go back and forth between, I don't need to put anything in it. It needs to have storage. Because you can't pick it up while it's got stuff in it. That flag should take us straight to Jen's. Jen is just
Raptor
south
45W
of our
is
base.
here.
Thank you, Raptor, and welcome on in. Hi, hi. How you doing today? There is a vulture following me.
What?
Oh, did he change his mind? Not
What?
sure. I think he's trying to change his mind. Did it just die? I think I ran into the helicopter and died. I don't think... Did I get experience for that? I'm doing okay. I'm waiting for a delivery from Amazon to arrive. It'll help me try and fix my car. Yeah, I don't know why the buzzard just died from catching up to me. Like, it would make sense if that propeller behind me actually does damage, because it should, but I don't think it does. It just died from catching up to me. I've run over zombies before. Never had one run into me and die. I've also tried landing this vehicle on a zombie. That didn't work either. Anyway, we want to go to that bed right over there. I should grab some of the wood that's in storage, because here in this region I've just been using coal for all of my like cooking and smelting and stuff, so I should have plenty of wood put in my storage. I should grab my wood to use in making... Well, I don't even need to make a new place. I have not this run been making my own places. I could, but I don't need to. I usually just pick a small place that's defensible, mildly defensible, and then that should be it. I'm getting better at these landings, by the way. It's just like down, and then you pull up, and there it is. Oh, I pulled up too soon. Still had some upward momentum. That's fine. Still a harmless landing. In fact, let's just turn the vehicle that way. We'll exit in that direction when we get back. Oh, take one of these. And one of those. Oh, is it? Use it. There we go. Now then, we did a lot of stuff out in the desert. But what we need right now is a pair of lens. So I need to smelt down some sand. And I have plenty of sand to smelt down. And I only actually need a sand count of 124. So that's actually not bad at all. I can do that. Craft the first lens. 62 for the second one. So I'm getting 4 per sand smelted. Since that's still smelting, we'll just smelt those down real quick. Off you go. There's 9 seconds left on that. Actually, I'm going to need a few seconds. Yeah. Yeah, an extra 8 seconds was needed to actually make the lens. There we go. 1 minute 30 of fuel left in the thing. Now then, to make this helmet thing, we went desert gear. Oh yeah, we need to make a tonic first. Okay, so 5 oil shale. 5 mushroom. Why do we only have 4? Well, it's easy enough to fix. Okay, one of these. Track this. 20 scrap polymers. Egg vote B. 10 leather. 20 cloth fragments. And 1 armor crafting kit, which I do have on my vehicle right here. We can't actually make this, though, until we've done the other thing. Yeah, just shove some of that gas in there. Alright, I just need a mushroom. Mushrooms are pretty common around here. We just have to look around a little. Why are you sprinting everywhere? Stop it. There we go. Energized, activated. Alright. So I can just sprint endlessly now. See if we can find what I need here. What else we got? You got anything good? Well, not really. Shouldn't have picked that up. No. Okay, ditch the... Ooh, where'd it go? There was something I picked up and I was like, I don't need that. But now I don't see it. Must have already had a pile for it then. That's weird. Need mushrooms. Where's the mushrooms? No mushrooms? None? Here's one. Got it. Okay. Craft the tonic. There's another thing of mushrooms. Right there. Oh, anyway. Tonic will take a minute and a half to craft, so I guess I'll have that in a minute. Ooh, robotics parts. Hello. Okay, well, I guess I've gotta take that with me. These don't need to go with me, though. Okay, that's good. Okay, the pistol bullets kind of have to come along as well. I don't have any glue on me? Really? Peculiar. Eat. Use. Take. Anyway, armor need repairing? Yeah, we'll just use the repair kit on that. Okay. Give me the glow. Not worried about it. It automatically equips, so I'm not sure why I need an empty spot to finish repairing. Okay, full step bonus back in action. Back to base. That way. Actually, like, one block this way from it. Alright. I'm still energized, so I can sprint, but this is sprinting when I'm max overburdened. I really need more pocket mods. I also need armor that isn't level 2. Which means I don't even have like a second slot rather, to put pocket mods on. But anyway, yeah, we can make the thing now. Desert gear. But not until we've turned in this, and this. Now we can make desert gear. Craft. That'll give me a little bit more space to work with. I'm not gonna waste materials trying to cook those waters. Just throw them in there. That's why I don't usually pick up the waters. Oh yeah, there's some seeds I should drop off back down there too. But don't worry about that later. Actually, these don't even need to be planted special. I'm just gonna plant these on the wall over here. Can I put? Wait, can't put. Oh, wait, are they too close to that? Yeah, there we go. There's mushrooms growing by my bed. I don't care. Deposit those. There's a bunch of stuff there to deposit, bunch of stuff there to deposit. There we go. Now we're talking. Just use up the minute and a half that's left in that. Might as well smelt down some of this. Here's some more coal. You know what? Let's take this stack of coal with us. Wear that. Looking good. We don't need to bring any more sand with us. We're going to a desert after all. I guess it would be worth going ahead and making a workbench. So I need 25 forged iron. I may already I have more than enough forged iron. Okay. So let's track this. Grab the materials. I'm sure I have plenty of each. So let's craft a workbench. Let's craft a forge. Cobblestone. We need one of those log. Make me a log. Oh wow, I only need 10. 3 of these. Got my log. I need some cobblestone. That and about 12 more. Okay, making a forge. Okay, so we got a workbench making, a forge is making. I don't have a chem bench yet, but I'll take this with me so I can do that along with that. So we'll make a chem bench in our next location. The cement mixer is actually something that we have in range. Okay. Let's take one of those with us then. Cement mixer track 4 springs. I've never actually made one of these, so it's I guess gonna take 5 minutes. Jeez. Okay. Alright. Well, that's all the materials we need from here. Practically everything else we don't need to take with us. I guess I'll take that with me. Bunch of glue I could. I mean, I'll take the metal bars. Oh, and spear ammo might actually be a good idea to take some of that with me. Okay, well. Give me my torch back. That's it, we got another 3 minutes, so... Put the torch there and start dancing. I just like the shine. That's why the torch is there. Alright. We still have up to 2 hours before my stuff can arrive. That's so long. We're just wasting time though, just so this thing can finish making that for us to come with. The stuff that I'm making on my person, that's easy. I can just take it with me, no problem. The stuff that's building in a bench, well, obviously it's have to go back to the bench to get it. Yeah. Need some more gas in there. We'll put that stuff in there for now, especially the extra ammos. Those, yeah. That goes in there. This is one of the sell items. I guess that's all I need. Oh, I'll put that in there too. Okay. Those are all things that I'll be getting back later. This and that. Well, this I can take with me. I don't know that I need 150 nails or mechanical parts. Maybe the mechanical. Nah. So those can go back in storage here. I should probably make some food though. Okay. What can I make? Sort what I got already. Loot all. What can I make? Right? Nothing will show as makeable while there's no freaking fuel. There we go. I can make pumpkin pie, I can make pumpkin bread, I can make blueberry pie. I can make 10 bacon and eggs. That'll take 15 minutes to do. Pies take eggs. I can't make any of the pies anymore. But I can make some pumpkin bread. Let's go with 4 of them. Didn't realize I had those in there. I guess I can go ahead and boil another 8 water. Or pull these out, make it 10. Okay, the first of those is done. The other one's not far behind. It doesn't take long to make the other thing. I need one more acid, and then I should be able to make the chem bench. Iron. Okay, I don't have any of those, but I can make those. Plenty of pipes. Yeah, I just need one acid. I have like 7 or 8 acid at the first base, but I don't want to go back there just for one acid. There's already five on this at this base. Where did that sound come from? Where you at? That is not the ammo type that's supposed to be in this gun. Stop that. That's the plan. Now, why did I hear a zombie, but I don't see it? Is she in the container? No. I looted all the stuff that's in the container, so it's easy to see. Oh, he coming. Oh, okay, he's feral. Too bad for you. Ha! Got him. Oh, wow. 2 iron sledgehammers, a tier 1 and a tier 4. That's crazy. Alright. Tier 1 can be smelted down. I don't really use them, though. So I don't know. 1, 2, 3. That's a nice number. Maybe I'll sell it. Large beef rations is definitely something to put in there. Those can be put away too. Alright. I'm gonna eat these first 2 bacon and eggs because I'm already really hungry. I could just smelt them both down, or I could sell it. Okay, well, I'll leave one in there. Sort. Wait, what does hobo stew cost? Take. Do I have any corn ears? I do not have any corn ears. That's why it's not showing that one. That, and I don't actually keep any of the rotten flesh up here, but, you know, that's, you know, silly to keep it up here. Oh yeah, it's 1 o'clock. I haven't had my lunch yet. That's why I'm feeling munchy. Okay. I might need to take a quick break, and I think I might make a fish burrito. Get away from my helicopter, you ass. Got him. I hear him over there attacking the thing. Like, what the fuck? My gyro is taking damage and I'm not even in it. What is this sacrilege? Anyway. Alright, we're good on that, good on that. Okay, I'm gonna pause the game. We're gonna go in a BRB. Okay. We're already in an ad break, so this will be interesting. I'll be back in a minute. A few. Okay, I have my fish taco. It's not quite fish taco. It's a burrito with tilapia in it. Butter, cheese, soy sauce, salt, pepper, some garlic, a little bit of lettuce, and some what you call it, salsa. But yeah, fish taco. It's not really butter either. That's margarine. That's actually pretty good. I was not sure what to expect out of that. I like that. We have to do this again sometime. Only thing in this this combination that Zavaro can't have is the cheese, so I'd probably still work for him. Alright. We got everything we set out to bring with us. I'll take those with me. This is the only thing that's ready. But yeah. We have our resistance items, so off we go to the next area. .6 kilometers. All right. Off we go. That's really good. I was not expecting this to be that good. I mean, I know I would enjoy it with tuna in it, but I was not expecting to enjoy the flounder this much. Yeah. That came out real good. I guess we'll be going just past Trader Bob to in order to find a base to be. I mean, honestly, anywhere in this urban sprawl near Trader Bob is game for what I'm aiming for. Something up toward Bob would be good. Because I'm going to have to return to him often anyway. Wait, is that also a Trader Bob's down there? You can go find out if that's also a Trader Bob's. Because if that is also a Trader Bob's, I'll just go to that one. I also have a digging quest right now. And it's like right over here. I guess you can go do the digging quest. And I want to find out if that's a Trader Bob's. I don't think it is. It's a little too big. Okay. Wait. I just killed one of you. Why is there two? There we go. Get out of here. Alright. We dig. Alright. It's over that way. Yep. There we go. Ow! But I'm doing okay because I'm wearing heavy armor. Success. There's a lot of freaking zombies. At least 3 of them were ferals as well. Take one of these. Learn those. Okay, I got a regular pocket mod. Which is good to have because I didn't actually have any of those spare, but at the moment I don't think I have any. Oh. Okay, I do have a spare slot on my boots. Okay, I'll put the pocket on that. Oh, so if I was gonna sell that, put it in with the sell stuff. What is this building over here? Is it a Bob's? No, it's a military post. Okay. Well, if it's not a Bob's, then it's not necessary to set up over here. We'll head up towards Bob's then. It's weird that you can only like track a crafting target. or track a quest. And it's like, shouldn't that be one of each? There's a nice tall tower over here. I wonder what I could do with a tower like this. Okay, losing too much altitude. Up. You weren't high enough to actually land on the thing like I was trying to tell you to. I want you to land on the building. You're giving up too much altitude. Okay, it's not super easy to land on this. Too much momentum. There you go. Slow the momentum. There's another one of them burbs just somehow running into me. Come on. I don't want to drop my vehicle off the edge of the building. I want the dang thing to... Oh, God. Oh, up. There you go. Yes, up, please. I just need enough momentum to be ascending right now. No, why are you bringing your nose down? I didn't ask for your nose down. There you go. That'll do, except you dropped me between... It's lagging. Ah! I threw an error. I don't know what I just errored, but... Alright. Get off my vehicle. Well, I managed to land at the top of the thing. And there's the guy I killed. I don't remember how to... Is it F1? Oh, F1. Here we go. Invalid operation exception. There's already one outstanding receive async call. Huh. The WebSocket instance. Receive async and send async called simultaneously, but at most one outstanding operation. Task canceled. Okay. Not important then. Okay, definitely don't want to fall through that. More fall blocks. He's trying really hard to dump me down this shaft. I don't want that. Alright, and since I landed there, I fell through the grates here. But I landed down in this floor. Another collapsing floor. I really like those, don't they? Okay, we found a staircase. Want to make sure we're able to get back up again if we need to. That door's locked. Got a ladder going upward. That's nice. I don't know why it's jolting around like that. That's a little funky. Okay, took him out. One less foe at ground level. Another bite of my fish taco. I am now definitely a fan of fish quesadilla. Okay, ladder doesn't go down further. Stairs don't go down further. Why don't these things go down any further? Okay, go down one floor this way. It landed on that building over there. I don't know what you just dropped. Weapons wise, okay. But yeah, it ain't over here. This isn't another collapsing floor? No, because it's not big enough. It has to be a 3x3 to do it's a collapsing floor. Okay, here's how you're supposed to get up to that next floor, where I was. Okay, over in this corner there's a way up. Okay, and we can open that door. Since we're on this side already, we can go down one floor this way, maybe. Yeah, there's a staircase, or a ladder, rather. Spawn caller. Oh, hi, Bambi. You're the only one today that's tried to use an offensive move.
Bambi BII is here.
Hi, hi. How are you doing today? Have you played any Peak yet? I bought the game and I did the tutorial area. I haven't played the game with anybody yet. That's really how I want to play it, if I play it at all. A snack. Oh, two snack. Absolutely would play that with you, Bambi. Although, typically I'm not streaming when you are. Except maybe on the weekend. I don't know if you stream on the weekend ever. I have today off because it's an American or a federal holiday in the U.S. I'm gonna mute this other music. Working on my fish tacos. Now I had to climb this other building next to the one I was on. Because somebody bought something and it put it up there. How do I climb this building? Why isn't it let me climb that? Ah, okay. Zombie came down it. I just one-shot them in the shin? That's unusual. But why can... Wait, like, it zooms in when I try and climb it, but it's not climbing it. Oh, this is as high as this goes. And if I were able to climb that, all that would have gotten me is an empty one of those, and up to there, I guess, if you're careful about how you jump it. There we go. Wow. My box is a little bit up higher, but I might be able to climb this wall. There we go. A compound bow. Now that's nice. Let's modify this. And pull these out. Modify those in there. Modify, pull that out. Modify, put that in there. Scrap that. Okay, we got a better bow now. Stun baton is just going to be baton parts, so that's for sale. Ammunition. Scrap the iron arrow. Iron bow ammo, yeah. Hey, I landed over here. Okay, cool. That's all I needed from that. Guess I'll go back up and get my gyrocopter. I don't think I'm gonna make this a home base. It's a lot of work to get up here. Although I mean, definitely not a home base, but maybe like could be a site for me to do like 7th day if I were able to rearrange some things time-wise. How else do you get into that room? Why is that room locked? Maybe I could fall into that room. Oh, I see. There's a railing here. That'll make it a lot easier to jump to that. There we go. Now, about that locked room, it was under this spot. Let's go even higher then. Oh no, here's a door to it. Oh, well that doesn't go. Huh? Wonder why that's locked then. All right. Hunger. We bring some food with. And every time I eat, I should drink something. It just helps a lot. Deposit things, we don't need to carry that much of that around. That's a sell item. That's a sell item. I guess I'll carry that instead of that for now. Let's see if I can get enough momentum to get off this. Nope. Hold on, this cooler's gotta go. Also, I really don't care about these, but oh, whatever. Okay, we're up. Let's go turn in this mission and then go find a place to call home for this region. Losing momentum rapidly, that's okay, that was the point. It allows us to land gracefully. Alright. Alright. What you got for me? Okay. Steel arrows, go on. There you go. Now then. I'm pretty laden down with stuff. So I think what I'm gonna do is wear this and bring a couple of things that I really just plan on selling. Mostly things of decent value. This one I usually end up getting way too many of. Might as well sell it. There we go. This guy there, yeah. I can always grab things back after I've sold things and completed missions. Nails, pipes, plastic. Oh, I'll take the gas, but I don't have inventory space right now. Maybe after I sell things.
Good. I knew
Hey
I could
Bob,
count
how
on
you do?
There you go.
We got shotgun shells. I gotta do with some more AP, I guess. Gunpowder could be better though.
You're looking
Inventory.
at the right hombre, partner.
Sell all that. Wrench, already have a tier 2. Some extra brass radiators, a sledgehammer, and one of those.
Indeed.
That'll do. Alright.
Here's what I've got.
Do you got? You do not. I guess, that's all I really wanted to know. I mean, I could set up one of these, but I don't have the money on me. It's in my gyrocopter.
I feel like a banjo. Everyone's picking on me.
Just gonna throw more water into your water thingy here. I'm gonna steal all this gas over here in the corner. Bones, mechanical parts. That'll do. Now then, put the gas in the tank, might as well. And then, pull out the things that don't need to be in there. Including you, but I'm just gonna wear that. There we go. And we only have 8,000 cash. We're gonna need a little bit, well, is that, wait. Hang on. Do we have enough to get the bare minimum for a new, water filter? Because water filters can be pretty dang useful. As I can make it so I can completely ignore
Machines
brackish
that'll make
waters.
you grin from ear to ear.
Let's see. Gather a tarp. Okay, I can get a water filter. That's the main thing. It's like, yes, absolutely. And yeah, I can also get a tarp. But I can't quite afford the gatherer. Well, I only need to sell one part to do it. Definitely don't need those. Yeah, that was enough. Alright. I have 3 dukes left.
Well, hot diggity
But all I had to sell
I
were
might close
some
up early
yucca
today.
seeds. I'll take it. That's a good deal. Yuccas are everywhere out here in the desert. I don't even know why you would pay for those. I got all 3 of those now. Alright, cool. Let's find us a home base. Where do we want to be? Somewhere southward might be good. I don't know how much north there is up here. That is just paper. What you got? What you got? What you got? I already know it, but I'll take it anyway. So do we want to take over a farm? I don't think I need anything that big. Already know it. Bones. Sure, why not? Already got a stack anyway. Okay, rifle. Egg vote A. cleared it. Alright, that one's new. That one I already know. Tier 5 baseball bat. Tier 4 athletic outfit, and a bunch of money. I think we did pretty good. Even got a couple of bags out of fighting those guys for some reason. You don't always get bags out of the zombies you yeet into the balloons, but sometimes you do. Nomad Tier 4! Okay, that's worth it. Louise. Also, that's an Iron 5. Okay. Okay, let's go in here. We have a Nomad Tier 2. We're taking that armor, that off of it. I'm working here. Give me a minute. Alright. Modify. Put that on the new one. And wear it. There we go. Okay. That's for sale. That's for sale. That one's for sale. That one and that one are gonna be for sale. Do it all. Do it all. Can't quite get it all. There you are. Got him. Okay. So that's a sell item. Those can be piled, but that's gonna be a sell. This is gonna be a sell. Wear that. Put that away for now. I guess I'll just have all this freaking shotgun ammo on me for now. Oh, those can be combined. That's good. That's a step in the right direction. Alright, you. I guess I'm taking that. Alright, cool. Well, that was a moment full of stuff. Alright. Now then, we're trying to find a place we want to call home base for the desert region. How close are we to Bob's? Not super close, but I'm thinking we're going to want to go southward from here. This thing doesn't know how to back up very well. It also can't turn while backing up, which is really weird. I'm thinking I want to get away from these farms before I actually pick a place to stay. Stay down, you crazy mummy. Alright, like these buildings are far too big. I can either make my own or Stupid tree. Don't make me get out and kill this tree. Hold on. I have far too much infection right now. Tree keeps grabbing my damn wheel. So I can't turn that way. Yeah, I can't even turn. There we go. Need to actually be pointing the right direction. Riding this thing at ground level just ain't worth it. Krellin Pete's. What do we got? We got a poppin' pills here. That little hut there seems like it would be a good spot. Let's take that hut. Not easy to park this thing on because it can't frickin' turn. There, that should be enough range to actually take off. Stop moving forward. Yeesh, seriously. Alright. Nobody cares about the acorn. Oh, the doors are locked. Too bad. This is my house now. What the hell? You're serious? There's one of those in here? Why the heck is that in here? Wasn't expecting to find them this soon. That's a lot of rotting flesh. I don't care. Now this bag that it dropped could be more useful. Alright, I'm gonna build a place in here. What do you need for harvesting hay? Is it just a shovel? Oh yeah, I just one-shotted it with a shovel. I might actually want the plant fibers, actually. Give me the plant fibers for a second. What's it called? Roll? Yeah, bedroll. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need more than that. We'll just put those in there for the moment. Some extra of those, some of that. Why am I missing so many of these swings? No way, I'm working here. Well, that didn't work out so great. Scrap that. That's a few less enemies to worry about. I am so close to dead right now. Okay, but why? Let's get rid of that broken arm. Okay. Potential spam. Well, I'm not going to answer it then. I don't have time for potential spammers. I ain't got the patience for that. Should try and put up some storage, I guess. I have a box. I want a box. There we go. Wood storage. Craft 2. You know, whatever. That's fine as long as it. Wait, I don't understand why it's trying to go there, but. Okay. There's a lot of, like, detail work on this stupid barn that makes it really annoying to actually put anything down in. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to put some more stamina into clearing out some of this junk. Okay, I can put a second storage crate in now. Now, if I actually want to put in a workbench, which I do, I'm going to have to get rid of all 4 of these corner posts. Oh dear God, not a boss vote. Radiation, shock. I don't know that radiation's any better. In fact, I think it's worse. But shock is annoying. Egg vote A. Egg vote A. Thank you. Did I bring any wood with me, or do I have any wood? I do have a little bit of wood. Okay. Building block. Make a stack of them. I want you to make me some ladders. Here they come. Why are they on the roof? Ah! They're not supposed to already be on the roof. I was making the ladder so it would be harder for them to get to me while I was on the roof. They all spawned on the roof. I'm just like, well, I guess I should have run off the other end, ran around the building, and then gone up. Maybe it worked. Well, near backpack, because I don't have a bed here yet. I need more scrap plants. Is this fizz active? No. But I don't have my scrapping tool yet. Alright, where's my backpack? Over there. Okay. I can't actually get out that way. They spawned me in like a backyard somewhere. There we go. I'll take the duct tape, I guess. Let's go. The thing about being at one of these fields is there's barbed wire on the fence that does help a lot. I don't need 5 billion attackers within 5 seconds of getting here. Get rid of the bush. That doesn't need to be there. Put those away. I'm gonna want those. I'm gonna want this. I didn't bring any of the rest of those, but I'll get around to it. Alright. Locked doors are just easy things to break that are kind of in the way. Okay, I've cleared this out. Let's put the workbench there. The boards over the windows are actually going to be in the way. There's another pharaoh over there. Freaking mummies. Sneak bonus, and I win. Okay, good. There's a coyote by the building over that way. I would, but I'm kind of busy right now. Okay, let's get some of this. Okay, how much wood do I have? 9. That's not a lot to work with. This stone doesn't need to be here, and I'm probably going to want a little bit of stone anyway. This tree might come in handy as firewood, and, well, no, mostly not really firewood. I brought a bunch of coal, so I wouldn't have to worry about firewood. Why is that going like that? I'm in a call. What the heck do you think you're doing, reactive? There is no reason for you to be spinning like that. Do I have to just turn it off for now? What the heck? Maybe I turned it on too fast? It's still spinning. What the fuck is going on with the reactives? Authorized? Maybe it's because I'm signed into the site in a while? Says I'm ready to go. Okay, well, can you stop spinning all of my reactives now? Shut down when not visible. Yeah, they should all shut down when I just turn that off. Okay, whatever. So weird. Right then. Let's just put the chemistry station here then, I guess. And then, not chemistry, that's the forge, rather. Chemistry can go along this wall, but I will have to take that with me. You know what, screw that. There's a better tool for this. This one. This guy can actually be taken apart. All he did was give me 2 oil, but, I mean, you wouldn't have gotten that if you ripped it apart the other way. Okay. Without that in the corner, once I can make a chemistry bench, it can go right there and we'll be done. Or we can call that good enough. I might need to destroy that beam right there in order to put a 3rd crate in here. Because I kind of want to. I kind of want a crate there. Yeah, put a crate there. Can't really put that in the corner here because of these posts. Same with anything vertical, so I'm just gonna, I guess, put it over this way somewhere. So wait, you can go there. That'll work. I've created a cement mixer. I forgot that was a challenge. Still did to craft the 20 pipe bombs. I had so many lying around from crates that I never even thought about making any. Craft 100 concrete mix. Place a chemistry station and craft 100 gas cans. I can't spell pipe bomb because I don't have those buttons. I should be able to find it though. Here we go. Pipe bomb. How many of these do I need? 20. I definitely don't have the grass for that. You can probably find the grass for that, but I don't have it. So you need like 30 grass. There we go. Because then you still need 10 to make a bedroll. So craft that. Don't think I have any gunpowder at the moment. Oh, I put the 6 away. Okay, well that's fine. And I'm sure I'll find some more pipe later, but I don't have one now. Right, I can't even put my bedroll in here because these posts are in the way. There are some there's some things I don't like the way it works. Why can't I put that there? It's not telling me why. I cleared it. There's nothing in the way. Is it because I don't have a door? Door. Wood door, make 3 of them. Can I put it there now? No. Maybe it doesn't like that there's something above it. Maybe I need a too high, too wide space. There we go. Okay, I did need too high, too wide. That makes sense, I guess. Still kind of weird. Alright. Plastic, close the door gate. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I guess I will want more wood, so I'm just gonna plant these trees here so I can cut them down later. For whatever reason, hay bales are something you can kill with a shovel. Alright, well, that's all good, Dan. These still need to be on me. And these are for something I haven't made yet. I don't have the materials on me for that either because I need pipes. I need a pipe to do that. Okay. This is currently my home base, so here's a torch. Because I like to put a torch up in my home base. Even if it, for some reason, wants to float in the middle of nowhere. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink, and then we're gonna switch games. I think I'll get Apex done. Be back in a minute. Alright then. I guess we'll do Apex now. I did get that new keyboard, but I don't want to swap them out right now. Maybe after I've done it. After I played some. Oh, I have a message from Rain. Respond to that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's do daily missions in Apex. But also, let's mute this and do the pour. Apex will make a loud noise in just a second, so I will wait for it to do so, and then do the pour. I don't want it to interrupt the middle, because I already hit launch on it. I just have to wait for it to do its noisy thing. It's initializing. It's teasing me. Come on. Come on. Get your racket out the way. I know you're just waiting to make a really loud noise. I'm not doing this until after. Okay, now we can do the pour. But yeah, I'll get a nice keyboard again at some point. But for now, I bought a cheap one off of Amazon. I'm gonna use it for a while. I'm gonna use the old one at the moment because I don't need the I or P button for this game. But I am going to want those buttons back. So I might swap it out after this. But since my package has arrived, I do want to, at some point before the sun starts setting, try out this receiver. What app? It doesn't. Does it say what app? Okay, there's a QR code in the instruction book. Okay, well, let's see what that brings us. OBD home. Okay, downloading the app that goes with my scan device. And then there's some settings I'll have to hit once it's plugged in. And then I'll hopefully get the error codes and be able to tell what the heck I need. Alright. Plays as Newcastle shotguns. No. Pathfinder. Not a lot better, but better. Alright, we're playing Pathy. This one, go. And yes, we're going to be using shotguns opening supply bins, and getting kills or assists. That's not too bad. Also, we got some new weeklies as of today. ARs, Skirmisher Assault. ARs, legendary items, epic items, kills or assists, ring closings, restoring shield, and equipping attachments. I wonder if those will count in wildcard. Probably not the ones that come with weapons, but you can pick up attachments that aren't on weapons and put them on. How am I going to make this level work? Blue. Definitely aiming for blue. Oh, there's the matchmaking. Okay. Guess I can turn the music back on since I have it turned off in the game.
Good luck. Have fun. Don't die.
I'm only headed one way, and that's up, baby. Newt and I go straight back to the lab, right after I wreck you lot.
There we go. Level complete. Well done. Alright, we do game. Reset. Level 901 is next.
Let's get started here, pals. Yaldi.
Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
Yeah, nobody else seems to be going here. There is one squad. 2 squads, 3 squads, okay. Danger. Dismiss that alarm. Hey, we got some ranged weapon. I'm good with ranged. Oops. Don't go shooting at nothing. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that. That's way useful.
That enemy shield. Enemy down. An enemy shield. Squad attacking.
Tracked both of them. That won't do. Not enough on its own. The door's still wide open. Alright. Neat and scary. Yeah, yeah, I could say that. Drop that there. Wait, when did I pick up more shield cells?
Clown says, 3 gibbies and 1 room.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm wondering why they keep going in there. I get it. You get a bunch of grenade damage, grenade kills. I died.
I guess I was just a step ahead of you.
There's so many kills in Nox. Unfortunately, they revive and it... I think it still counts, right? Yeah, I got 4 kills and an assist on all those gibbies.
I came back without your help. Neat.
Taking fire. Cracked shields on that bandit.
Definitely taking that with me.
Recharging shields. Been down. Bandit on fire. Enemy took one of ours.
Where is that snipers coming from? Way up there? Oh, way up there. Somebody out in another direction coming at me.
We're back. That's too much.
The enemies are shooting at me. Using grapple.
Opening fire.
Recharging shields.
Cracked shields on that bandit. Reload. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring. Got him. Killed an enemy. Cracked shields on that bandit. We're shooting. Fox 3, firing missiles.
Friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad. Recharging shields.
We just shot down the kill leader, so...
Enemy spotted.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, am I right?
Tossing a thermite.
Crack shields on that bandit.
Wanna see my singularity?
Reloading. Got one. Enemy down.
Throwing thermite.
Shotgun ammo here.
Be a starter.
Bandit on the farm.
I got that with a shield. Sweet ball, brother. Me and you are down.
Firing.
Friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad.
Enemy self-revived kit
Giving
here.
my shields a recharge.
Oh, he's over there. Okay.
Under fire. Reviving myself.
Jesus. Are these Valkyries attacking from the sky? What the heck? Like, they're not supposed to be able to shoot while flying. It's part of the problem with playing as Valkyrie.
Extending to engage.
I have come to save the day.
Pick me up.
Maybe.
The shield's recharging. Bad boys are shooting at me.
I would say thanks, but I brought myself back. So no thanks.
Firing. Got one. Enemy down. Reloading. Bandit bought the farm.
Team, I found the next ring location for us. Check your maps.
I broke it. Been down.
Enemy took one of ours. Just you and me now. Charging on my shields. We got another squad extending to engage. Fox 3, launching missiles.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Aye. Back for the
Nice.
weekend.
We're already inside the next ring. Cracked shields on that bandit. Reloading. Got one. Enemy down. Bandit by the farm.
Back and feeling quite rejuvenated. Ooh.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Fox 3, I got radar locked. Taking fire.
Taking a wee bit of damage. And we've got another squad on.
I can use some help here.
Flinging an arc star. The shield's recharging.
Just us left.
Tossing thermite.
Reloading.
Another squad's popping their heads in. Broken enemy shield.
Attacking. Recharging shields.
And then back in the game.
Wanna see my singularity? Got 'em. Me and you are down.
Enemy took one of ours. Just you and me now. Cracked shields on that bandit. Reloading.
Scanning for the next ring. Check your menu. The ring is in close
Under
proximity. Less than 1 minute.
Bandit
Devotion
on fire.
here. Legendary.
Charging on my shield.
Much.
Yes, one.
I'm back. And you can't even put a good laughy down.
Cracked an enemy shield.
I'm sharp. The ring's near. And close and third.
Charging on my shield.
Here. We've got another squad on. They're shooting at me.
Fox 3, missile off the rails.
Pull the trigger. I cracked that. Me and you are down.
Cracked shields on it.
I'm the last
Hey,
one in the
grounded.
squad standing. Neat. And scary.
Warning. Ring closing.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Ah. The ring was gonna get me. I needed to. I don't know why I can't seem to rope that platform. I was trying. That's the second time I tried to rope that platform. It didn't let me. Oh well. Progress. Again. Feud solo. In. Okay. So windy today. So cold. Oh, because the darkness said hi there.
I think we're going to do great, friend.
This looks weird. Let's reload that.
Gauntlet. Check. Scanners.
It's not eating straight. Oh, okay, good. The YouTube is.
Very check.
It just didn't want to load.
It's burned down my life before. This
We're
should be a
in.
walk in the park.
Not bad. Oh, that's only like 5 days. I gotta wear it for a whole month still. Oh dear God, they're beelining the cage? Why? You have fun with that. I don't like the cage. And that would be why I don't like the cage. Oh, hell yeah. Got me a longbow. Needs a sight, though. Oh, yeah, I got one. Ran right past them. Guess I could hit him a few times.
Took down an enemy. Got another enemy down.
Drone.
Enemy shield broke. Killed a Blanca.
For taking me out, they will pay with blood. Time to party.
Took out a bunch. Bloody, messy, all good. Enemy down. Kalas. Reloading.
Oh no, an enemy landed near me. Please respect my personal. Self-revive kit here. Optics here. Mid-range.
Took down an enemy. Enemy down.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Check your map. I mark the next ring location.
Mate, yep. Some Blanca's shooting at me. I cracked an enemy's shield. Thermite out. Throwing thermite.
30 seconds. The ring's close.
Oxstar out. Giving my shields a recharge. Frag out. Frag out. Right, 10 seconds. Rings nearby. Get that blood pumping. Moving if we're all outside. Let's not die this way. Cool. Backing up my cover. Enemy taken down.
Reloading. Bullseye. Killed an opponent. I'm recharging my shields. Ah, there's a new kill leader. Huh. What now?
What's this purple thing?
Optics here. Mid-range. Grappling. Enemy tracked. Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore. Opponent there. Bullseye. Enemy down. Reloading. Tracker scanning.
Enemy down.
3 shots. Nice. They didn't do a very good job of dodging me. I do like a good sniper rifle.
My weapon is enhanced. Neat.
New kill leader appointed.
Tracker out. A tra poco.
Ha, we've got a new kill leader. Hey, mates, let's go, D.
New
Heard
kill
that.
leader appointed.
Gotta promote wherever I can.
My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced.
Kill leader eliminated.
Here I go.
Round 2.
Still don't know how the mantle thing works, but sure.
Watch the distance. Doesn't look too scary, so you can come out of hiding.
Card slot.
Let's shoot at me.
For the next ring. Check your mini-map.
Attention. Blue bins have been restocked.
Woo! You put the holes in holy bloody guys. Enemy shield broken. Enemy shield. Took down an enemy.
Kill leader
Way out there, but I hit him.
I killed an enemy.
Enemy down. Kalas.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Tossing Octa. Woo! Shooting some blonkers.
Attention. The kill leader
Throwing
has been
thermite.
eliminated.
Enemy down. Kalas. Getting attacked by another
Tracker out.
enemy shield broke.
I missed.
Enemy down. Ring frozen in 45.
Target spotted.
Oh, they finally got me. It was only a matter of time since no, I was just hoping my allies would actually shoot them. Allies running. Oh, okay, allies actually right to run.
I have come to save the day. Maybe. Seconds until the ring. That party arrives. Look at everything. Enemy shield is broken.
Oh no. Oh god.
Tracker set. Took out an enemy. Who's next?
Enemy's shield broke.
Warning.
Enemy down. I'm recharging my shields. And the ammo. Get in the ring. Roll outside.
I don't see any more enemies.
Scanning for the next ring. Check your mini-map.
Getting shot at. I cracked an enemy's shield. Reloading.
We've got another squad in the fight.
Enemy down. Enemy down.
Oh, there's a lot of enemies between me and the field. Alright.
Oh, what's wrong? Back in the winning department. Took out a bunch. Bloody, messy, all good. Enemy down.
Recharging my
No
shields.
thanks.
Enemy here.
Come on, go! Oh, not enough. Oh well.
Tracker dart out.
Down.
Beginning ring countdown.
I'm not playing easy target. This is not my game.
Just us left. Check your map for the next ring. Check your mini-map. Fighting.
Bins have been restocked.
Oh, they're shooting at me. Arc, time to move. This way. Firing stinger. Frag out. Reloading. Recharging my shields.
I'm here, I'm back. Don't ask. Ha-ha! Bring the party.
Fighting.
I'm not trying to see you.
There, andiamo.
This one time?
Bullseye. Enemy flank.
Ooh, they barely survived. No, they have to ping that hard. Allies already in a fight. They're not gonna help you with that.
Thermite out. 45 seconds. Bring it, fire it all. Move it or lose it. Enemy taken down.
I'm gonna get a little bit further in. Because I like sniping. Not alone up here though.
I better not die. I would say thanks.
One shot, that squad's down.
No thanks. Whole squad down. Now we can loot.
Apparently they were alone. Why were they alone?
Help out, fight strangers.
That can't be good. Okay, just purple weaponry.
Scanning for the next
I mean, I'll take your flatline.
They're gonna regret this. Opening fire.
With the sight on it, please.
My account.
It's as high as you can get up that, huh?
Check your map. I mark the next ring location.
Enemy's shield. Give it a minute to recharge. Enemy taken down. Reloading. Killed a Blanca.
Bloodthirsty, my friends are. But that's okay. It's working so far. Another squad down. Top 3.
Arcstar out.
Tracker scanning.
Woo! Shoot me some Blancas. And ha-ha! And you get a bullet. And you get a bullet. And some Blancas shooting at me. Enemy taken down. Enemy's shield broke.
What?
Ziprail here.
Put up some ammo. Kill the
Reloading.
Blanca.
Took out an enemy.
Enemy's shield broke.
I'm ready.
And we won. Nice.
Knock 'em down in the ground.
You are the Apex champions.
Nice. GG. Well, weekdays tend to be pretty quiet. Damn, I didn't even hit 1,000 damage, but I got 444, which is a funny number. Damn, no wonder she was doing... I knew that she was bloodthirsty, but damn, she was doing good. 16, 5, 18? Almost 4,000 damage. That's pretty good. I was landing lots of sniper shots, but apparently not enough to break 1,000. That's crazy. More potential spam from the Hampton Roads area of Virginia. I don't live there. I did for almost 5 years. But that was more than 7 years ago. Why am I getting spam calls from there?
What?
Oh yeah, that's a crazy high score. Lots of damage, loads of kills. Wow. All right, doesn't look like it's gonna matchmake us, so I'm just gonna drop back. Oh, never mind. It did matchmake me, I guess. And I thought I hit cancel, but here we are. I'll take it. Sergio
Yoleroy
Leroy.
says, yeah,
Yo Leroy. Yeah, what?
Let's make
Huh?
some new friends and then destroy them.
What?
Ah, someone wants to challenge us. Ottimo. I've been dying to take
Wow.
the gloves off.
You know more than I do. All I know is that area code was not, is from Virginia. I used to live in that region. Most other spam calls are coming from my own state. And then a few have been from, like, random ass, like, numbers that I have no idea.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
See, I want a launcher that heads there. Yeah.
Gravity launcher there.
Round 1. Begin ring countdown. Wildcard slot unlocked. Visit a replicator to claim.
Okay. Guess that's how we're starting this.
Attention.
Oh, hell yeah. Give me that.
First blood. Should have seen that coming.
Considering the ammunition, the way ammunition works in this, I'll take that. I see. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it didn't loot. No, it didn't latch. No one else came here. Okay. This one's often pretty popular, but it's too far from the actual ring, apparently.
We've got 45 before the ring closes. A lot of ground to cover. I hear enemy activity this way. Enemy over there. Check your map. I mark the next ring location. Firing.
Enemy down.
What?
Killed an enemy.
G7 scout
Ultimate's
here.
ready.
Coming.
I've marked the ring's next location on the map. Heads up. The ring's moving.
Grappling.
Hostile right here. Opening fire. Look out. Reloading. Grenade. I'm getting hit over here. Frag out. Arcstar out. I broke
Enemy shield. Enemy down. Target there.
Recharging my shields. Grenade. Getting shot at.
Setting a
That
tracker.
smoke's lasting longer than I was expecting it to.
Scan the track.
Enemy shield broken.
I'm not seeing anybody now.
Kill leader
Recharging my
appointed.
shields. Grenade.
Enemy shield.
Shots.
Yonder again. That Vantage keeps standing still.
Target landed near me. Wrong choice.
Reloading. Getting shot at. Recharging my shields.
Ooh, the vantage didn't get back up that time. Guess nobody picked her up.
Broken enemy shield.
Enemy down.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. I need shields. Recharging my shield.
Enemy down. I have been down.
Broken enemy shield.
I don't think anyone saw.
I'll save it. Since he's here.
Check your map. I marked the next
It's a lot of grenades, but I'm out of range of it here.
bullseye. Killed an opponent. Giving my shields a recharge. Now because it's enhanced. Fighting myself. Go me. Phew. That was a I am down.
Broken enemy shield.
The enemy shield is broken.
I've been down.
Took out an enemy. Who's next? Let's move that way. Hostile spotted. Now. Real, we got another squad in the fight. Sing it out. Vulse. I'm recharged. The enemy shield is broken.
There's a plan to help with the
Coming back in 2, 1, go. I'm not playing with this.
I have come to save the day.
This is too many enemies. Let's find a nice clear space to keep them from joining us.
Seriously.
Check your map. I found a path to the next ring.
I came back without your help. Me. Thought I'd come back. Help out, fight strangers, whatever.
Ooh, a gold sentinel. Sure. Can't put that on an L-star though.
Fighting energy amp optics here. Check your map. Close range. I marked the next ring location. Whoa, getting shot at.
Okay, the enemies are definitely crossing over into here now.
Nobody look.
Half gone, half left.
Watch out! Enemy here.
Enemy shield broken.
Just us left.
Frag out. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
2 left.
Oh, no,
Oop,
I'm the only
lost
one
one.
left. I'd better not.
I'm the only one left, but I should be good for the 5 seconds.
There, andiamo. Never mind.
Don't know how that missed.
Round 3. Ring countdown.
Not all of us are in the ring.
Final wildcard
For
slot
taking me out.
unlocked.
My weapon is P2020 here. Epic.
Blue bins
I'm
have
back.
been restocked.
You do know what a wraith is, don't you? Firing. Reloading.
That enemy shield is broken. Check your map. I'm at the next ring location. Dropping a tracker.
Check your map. I've located the next ring.
Opponent found and tracked. Bullseye. Enemy tracked.
Broken enemy shield.
no, I'm the only teammate left. I better not die.
Whoa, I'm on fire right now. Enemy down.
There is a new kill leader.
Okay, loaded, loaded. Good to go.
Has been eliminated.
What's in the gold? Oh, a Spitfire. Yeah, sure. And we're out. Ah! Oh, what are you doing? I'm not trying to add anybody. I just want to know what the summary is. There we go. 1755. Pretty good. Alright, let's see where we stand. I'm just going to go back to lobby and look at my progress. We might be done with the dailies. That's one way to do it, I suppose. Okay, so Pathfinder badge for getting a bunch of damage in one run, I guess. Pack. Yeah, I got the 2,000 damages Pathfinder one finally. Cool. And a leveled up Spitfire Mastery. Got a pack. What do we got in here? Legendary quantity of crafting materials. Well, that's not what I expected from gold. I mean, I guess it's nice to get 600 materials at once. And they have started, like, adding things that you can do with those materials, so it's nice to have a decent amount. I have 5.13 thousand. But, you know, still nice that it can be done. So I get top talent skins. That one's not too bad. That's an interesting Ash skin. That's for sure. Kind of like it. Ooh, that is a nice Octane skin. I really do like that one. Dance Champ. Huh. That's a Revenant? Wow. I really do like that Conduit. I might buy that one. What do I got for Conduit? Again, what is my Conduit? Top of the class, power player. I'm gonna have a couple of nice colored ones. Let's see, for the daily, I need one more match Pathfinder. I still haven't actually picked up a shotgun yet. I'm not a fan of shotguns. I don't use them much. But yeah, from the past, yeah, none of these are for Conduit, so it's not like I've got a new skin coming up that I need to compete against. Yeah, I might go ahead and grab it. Alright, store. Since I can get it with just crafting points, and I have plenty right now. Purchase with crafting. Equip it. Okay, I need one more match as this guy, and I need to use a shotgun. I don't like using a shotgun, but fine, I guess. Get her done. Sun's coming in that window now. Let's move the screen here. That should help some. Need to arrange my desk lamp so it blocks the sun from being directly on the cameras of my webcam or my phone that's doing the tracking. Otherwise, those are definitely going to have issues. And they often do. Alright, so we're matchmaking. Let's see what we find. Not really failed, but like dead end. Didn't solve it right in one go. So I have to watch an ad to try and not fail it. That happens. One of the rewards I got from one of these, play games to get points to spend on gift cards. I used it to get a Visa gift card. Couldn't figure out what to do with the Visa gift card. So currently it's on my Google Play account, so I can spend it on other games to earn more points. So far I've used all of $4 out of, I think it was a $15 gift card. I'm not certain. It could have been a $10 gift card, but yeah, I've only used $4 of it. I think it does have an expiration, but it's like 6 months out, so it should be fine. Huh, clean shaven. And zombie. Kind of zombie. She's infected anyway.
Making friends, almost as much as shooting them.
With something. I am Jump Master.
My calculations say
my
this is
women
the
like I
spot.
like my
Containment, huh?
Cool, unfiltered.
Dangerous.
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system,
Heading over there to loot.
Wants to go to the bin. I've seen a lot of his character go to this building specifically. Well, of course it would. They had the luxury of chasing me down, and they did. Well, that's all the matches I needed. I didn't get a shotgun, but I also have no progress on the shotgun one, or interest in using a shotgun. So I might as well switch games. Oh, yeah. That's a cute gun. Heart Flutter. Weapons. Skins. So right now I'm using Freezing Point, which is interesting for sure. Predator's nice too. Got Ultraviolet. Abyssal Gaze. I do like the Abyssal Gaze. First Blush is nice. Ulterior Motives is very much that character. Eye of the Storm, Heart Flutter. Let's equip the Heart Flutter. Oh, what is my charm on that? Yeah, it'll be fine. That's it from that game. Let's see. It is almost usual starting time. Let me poke Rice. Real quick. Why is cat full all caps? All right, I am going to take a short break before the sun goes down fully, so I can go ahead and see what the error code is on my car. Actually, you know what? Let me say that again in a second. We got about 12 seconds left on an ad break. I don't want folks that aren't subbed to not know. Okay. Everybody back? I'm gonna actually throw us into another ad break. I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes. I'm gonna go see if I can use this tool I just bought to find out what the error code is on my car before the sun goes down. It is starting that way now. It's starting to get dark. So I'm gonna go find out what the error code is on my car, and then I'll be right back. And we'll play another game. I'm not sure which one quite yet, but we'll know by then. So I'm just gonna set it to chatting. And then I'm also gonna go to a BRB screen, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. I have more information than I did before. Also, this thing was lagging, so I closed it out. Let me open it up again so that I can be seen. But anyway, apparently the issue is the non-volatile RAM in my computer's or in my car's computer control system. Since draining its power completely and then repowering it did not fix the issue, I have no reason to believe that the issue can be resolved by me. In fact, Google's AI says it cannot be troubleshot separately from the control system itself, should replace the whole control system. I can get one on eBay for about $40. But how am I supposed to know that's any good? And then some other site was offering for $200. I'm like, no. So what I need... Come on in. Hold on. Okay. I'm back. What am I playing next? That's what I need to figure out. I don't think... No, Rice hasn't responded. Not sure I want to play that anymore now. Today. Let's do Hollow Knight for now. Okay, well that's gonna be a extra thing. We're gonna go back into this save. I'm gonna try and look this up on Amazon real quick. I don't know if they're gonna sell one of these, but hopefully it's cheaper than this site's refurbished offer. Powertrain control module. Body control module, restraint control module. Wow, there's a lot of control modules. May require a dealership or specialized shop for programming. Oh, fudge. You know what, it might not be worth buying my own. That more information may have sealed the nail. I'll have to just get it towed over and get that replaced by the dealer. Like, they might actually have to program the damn thing. Well, alright, so we still need to pay that off. I think it's 9,000 for that. And then we need to find the other fragment. I forgot to look that up. Let me pull that up. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch keyboards. Let's do that. Fragment. Hollow. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go into the white fragment console. Where's the other half come from again? Unlocks the birthplace. White lady gives you one half. Yeah, that's the one I have already. Taken off the body of the pale king after completing white palace. Oh! Oh, doy. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna want to go do Path of Pain first. Then we can do the other. Okay. I'm going to unplug this keyboard. Ah! I'm gonna unplug this keyboard. I'm gonna plug the new one in I just got. And we're gonna play with a new keyboard rather than this one. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I might try and call the dealership tomorrow and ask them if this particular issue would require them specifically. Good riddance. It's quite enough to deal with just the occasional traveler whose whole structures appearing out of nowhere. Dreadful music, horrific masks. All far more than one old bug should have to face. Okay, so to upgrade, or to get the other half of this, we have to complete the place where Path of Pain is. I am definitely... Why are you on that? Get off of that. You ain't supposed to be on there. Yeah. So to upgrade this badge, we need to go to the place where Path of Pain is. When we completed the other half, or when we completed the area where Path of Pain is, even if we avoid Path of Pain itself, we'll get the other half. But I plan to finish Path of Pain again. This is not my first time doing it, but I refuse to skip it. When we're here, specifically, for one last hurrah before I buy the sequel. We have the ability to enter this because we finished the badge thingy. Okay, we don't need that music going. When we go to do the Path of Pain, though, I will want to change my badges out, because there is one badge in particular that if you are not wearing during Path of Pain, you are literally, you know, doing it the hard way. And considering it's called Path of Pain for a reason, doing it the hard way isn't a good idea. Okay. Every time you knock those guys open, it counts as a kill. Ow. So. Since I just knocked them open a couple of times, that means I no longer have to... Oop. I'll be knocked it over a couple of times, so they won't ask me for more kills of that. I've officially killed enough of them. Oop, that's not supposed to be turned off. Stay open. You there, you there, you there. There we go. I gotta get all this situated so it's straight. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, open that. Okay, and since we've opened that, we can now go this way. I've done this with controller several times. I've never tried to do this with keyboard, and also I know that keyboard is less reliable as far as actually making sure that button presses do as you ask. Ching, your troubles, let us. That left arrow is a little sticky. I don't like that. Okay, that's another place we can actually leave if we wanted to. Whoops. Beeping again. Wonder if it has something to do with the microwave over there. Okay, I was not expecting that to take so long to launch. Okay, that one launches really early. And that one's really fast as well. Okay. There is more upward. But we can get some of our soul back from this. Far. Too far? Goodness. I really am missing the controller. Ow! Should I pull out the controller and try anyway, even though I can't, like, thumb very well? Maybe I should be trying to do this with controller. I have a strong feeling that this is going to be a pain in the ass with it. Without the controller. Don't have me die here. Just because I'm trying with a new keyboard here. Too far again. Why are you not stopping when I tell you to? Maybe it's more sensitive than I'm giving it credit for. No, how do I... Wait, this one is a little bit tougher. There we go. Oh, right. That wasn't even in the list of things I was gonna try. But yeah, that's actually a much easier way to get through those. Oh, I did not know that was there. Okay, wait for him to come back down. Oh, they don't come back down. They just come infinitely from the same side. Too high. Too low. Low, brother. Ah! I tried to pick up the button to do it, and it just... It's the same button I hold with for right. Go. Okay. Made it here. Do we have health healing of some sort? I'll take that. I'll take that. It's enough to actually work, but are we going to get like healing? Because if anything hurts me right now, I'm screwed. Okay, lots of soul, and yes, there is bench. Free health, full health. Okay, you know what? There's none of that in here. Dashmaster's good. Quick focus is okay, but not important here. Quick slash could be useful. But we definitely need hive blood. More than anything else, this area needs hive blood. Combine patience and hive blood, and you can never die. Even in Path of Pain. Especially in Path of Pain, I should say. Patience and hive blood won't help you during a boss fight. But Path of Pain, patience and hive blood, all you need. Because you see that drippy bit. Give it a second. And that health comes back. Patience and hive blood. Now, you can use soul to heal, but you don't need to. If you just let the healing happen on its own. See, now I've lost a health. So I gotta... Yeah, see, I would have to do the patience and then use the heal. Otherwise it takes 2 heals to even do. There's a cliff here, but we don't really need anything from it. It doesn't go anywhere. Here, and then there. Down there. Too low. Try it again. Here we go. Yep. And then the hive blood already healed it. So we're not even in Path of Pain yet. This is just the regular part of this. Path of Pain is a hidden hard mode part of this. Okay, jumped that wrong. Are you jumping forward? Jump up, then forward. Okay, you know what? Heal. Let the auto heal happen. Then heal a new square. Okay, that's as far as that one comes. There it is, come back pretty quick. Okay, so there's just one coming. Okay. I thought there was going to be another one above that. Normally they expect you to have taken a bunch of damage on your way here. And now that we've arrived, we can activate this. With 2 of those active. We can now go this way. And I think it's right up there. Yep. Now, we're in Path of Pain. Even says so in the corner here. Path of Pain. To witness secrets sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment. That's right. You gotta do the hard shit if you wanna go any further. No. It's not behaving very well. Hold on. You got to accept the timing. Like I said, patience is the other requirement. You need hive blood and patience. Can't be rushing hive blood. Okay. Nope, that comes all the way down. Okay. This space bar. It is not as reactive as I'd like. I think the central bar on it is... Yeah, the central bar on it is a little wonky. Before we go on, that particular type of soul, by the way, the king-shaped soul providers are, I think, infinite. They should continue to provide soul infinitely. Okay, we made it this far. Let's not screw it up yet. No, whoop, okay. No! And back to the beginning. No, that is not what I asked for at all. Yeah, I hate the space bar on this new keyboard. Everything else about this keyboard I could deal with. The space bar is ass. Okay, I might need to change what my jump button is on this. Just for this process, I might actually need to change down the jump and why What is going on with my face tracking? Hey! Hello? Hello? Oh, this part of this is literally called Path of Pain. This is the hardest part of the game, and it is not required. You do not need to play this portion of the game ever. I mean, unless you really want to 100 to. I don't even think Path of Pain is required for the 112%. It's just lore mostly. I don't even think this is considered part of the percentage. Yeah, I don't know why this is lagging out on me. I'm gonna relaunch this. My avatar is acting way wonkier than it has any right to right now. Yeah, it's still doing it. Okay, so it's the feed of information that's controlling it that's wonky. Let me try turning this off. And then on again and see if that helps. Might need to relaunch iFacial mocap. That didn't seem to help. Why is the... Maybe it's the camera that's the problem? I really do need a new web camera. Let's see. It started to work a little better there. Oh, maybe it's working. I changed what mode it was and then changed the mode back. Seems to be working now. Full screen and then minimize that. Okay, cool. Turn off my wings. There we go. Don't know why it was lagging. Hopefully that's all I have to worry about. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna change those, change the controllers. Hold on. Keyboard settings, jump down. Cast will now be a spacebar, I guess. I don't know. To be honest though, quick cast is already E. Hold on. Options, keyboard. Shoot. I'm gonna have to use the mouse to actually just keyboard. This is jump. Leave that alone. This will be E. Quick cast isn't necessary because focus is also cast if you tap the button rather than pressing it. I don't need a quick cast button. Spacebar now doesn't do anything, but that's okay. I wish you could set more than one button to an effect, but... I already used my dash, apparently. Oh, my dad's calling. Again. Second time today. I called him once today, but anyway. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. Okay, I'm back. So, while I was talking to him, I switched back to controller, and honestly, I can kind of use this controller pretty good. I can't use my full motion of my right thumb, but I can use enough of it that this is kind of working. That said, I'm super out of practice of using a controller, so I'm definitely doing poorly. Alright, let's go over here, go over here. Oh, yep, I definitely can't use a dash off of that. Right. Also, I'm, like, kind of fuzzy on, like, what button does what for this game. You may have saw me trying to figure that out earlier. Oh, I was on the phone still. My dad can be hard to get off the phone with. It paced me on the way down. I don't like that. Gravity is like the rate that thing is. Okay, not 3. 2 maybe, but not 3. Oh, what the? What was the delay on that? What was that from? I tried to do it again. What was the delay? I don't understand what that is. Walked my head on that. Alright. Already managed to do the auto heal, so that's good. The enemy just knocks me right into the insta-death spikes. Like, if they weren't knocking me into the thorns, I'd be fine. But as soon as you touch the thorns, you're out of commission. Anything I have to do with my thumb is a little bit harder. That is actually the furthest I've gotten so far, but still, that's annoying. The frickin' this stupid Path of Pain wouldn't be so hard. Like, this part of the Path of Pain is actually the easy part. And I am still dying so easily because I just don't have the responsiveness I need. I hit it with a sword. Why is it hitting me? Ugh. Ugh. I'm just gonna top off. Because like I said, this thing is infinite, so I can just hit it as many times as I need to. There are not one of those at every stopping point. There are most stopping points, but not all of them. Yeah, I need to use the D-pad, not the joystick. The joystick is so much better, though. I hate using the D-pad. It is more responsive. I will give it that. The D-pad is more responsive. I just really don't like it compared to the joystick. I don't know why it attacked in that direction. I didn't ask for it to attack in the rightward direction. But it did. How do I manage to hit enemies, but also take damage? That takes a very specific timing to dash through that. Let's go ahead and top off. I am not having a good time with this controller jumping from here up to here. There we go. It's not exactly how that was supposed to work, but it does outwork. Buzzsaw. I said dash like quite a bit sooner than was even required. Okay, that's too early. Alright, up we go. Yep, too high. Is able to turn around. Gosh darn path of pain! Why? Why? I said go. I flapped so soon. Honestly, that wouldn't have hurt me if I hadn't have pressed to the right there. I hit flap. Nope, this way. This time stop, and then okay, that gets me back to full. Let's try this again. I do appreciate that there's an infinite restore there. Kinda need it. And then they knew, because they put it there, they knew it was gonna need one of those. Infinite healing, it was gonna need it. Okay, we made it to the next checkpoint. We will respawn here if we do die. like that. Okay. Next checkpoint is up here. Again. We will respawn here if we die. If we were to get to the other side of this gate, we can unlock that gate. I don't know what the point of doing that is, exactly. Oh, right, there's a wall there. Ow. Okay. No, that doesn't work. There we go. And it didn't let me jump. Okay. And I fell too far. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got past that. But yeah, this is one of those parts where they don't give you the infinite healing restock. And this is why we need the hive blood. Okay. Here's one of the refills. Okay. And there's no ground. Most assuredly out is no respawn. You have to have touched ground to be able to respawn. Why is it not letting me jumping off the wall? I am pressing the jumping off of the wall. Ah! Restart. What was that? No, that was in the way. Okay. I hit my head. I'm just gonna top off. Too soon. Okay. Next time it comes over this way. I bounced too high. Wow, okay. Missed. Too soon. Healing. Okay. Made it through. That's a switch. That switch opens this door right here. So we're back at the same healing statue. There's another one here. This particular fucking shit. Well, you can't jump while they're passing by. You're gonna remember how to even get through this. There's so much pain here. I'm pretty sure I have to cross over to the left, go up and around, and come back over. Alright, let's heal. Like, this thing is so fast, I can't even see it coming. Okay, we're over here. And I missed it. The opportunity there. So the whole idea of turning around that fast. I don't remember there being this many healing statues in here. Did they add some? Maybe it was the mod that added it? I don't know. I don't feel like the Path of Pain was this easy before. You know, like, I need to time that just right. I said jump off the wall. What's wrong with jumping off the wall? Why didn't you jump? Oh, God. Fine. There's only been one spot so far where there's like a, possible issue. What the fuck? I missed the damn buzzsaw. Wow. I had that easily. What is that? No, I didn't say anything about going that high. Ugh. I bonked my head. Wasn't supposed to jump. Okay. And, oh, hi. Right to me, of course. I need to do that a little bit differently. Full heal? And then it lies to me. Okay, of course it does. Timing wasn't good on that. And it didn't jump off the wall when I told it to. Okay. That's the thing, like, it doesn't matter what control method you use. It really doesn't want to play nice as far as responsiveness. I don't know. Okay, that didn't make it all the way to the wall. That one was clearly not all the way to the wall. Does need to get all the way to the wall. Did not actually touch the thorns. Why did it suddenly decide it was that high up? But I didn't go that high up. And again, didn't make it far enough over because it already wasted the double jump. Yep, jumped out. Didn't need to jump out that time. Gosh darn, that thing comes down so fast. Like, I don't even see it. It's just like, oh, he got hit by it. Did I? Oh, yeah, I did. I didn't know it was there, but yep, it was there. That's the way we need to do it. No. I didn't ask for dash into frickin' spikes. That would be thorns. That would be thorns. Alright, healing. Jumped up too soon. Yep, dash too high. Jumped off the wall too high. Too high. Oof, it got me. What? Alright, let's just top off the thing. I didn't go that high yet. Ah! I know.
NOAH3885 hugged Vulse Bongaris.
I am experiencing the path of pain once more. It is not easy. Obviously, otherwise we wouldn't call it that. Ah, I made it pretty far that time. That was close.
Whoop.
That would be spikes. Stop doing that. Nobody needs to touch the thorns.
What?
Ow. They might be. They could be. The chances aren't very high, though. The chances aren't high. The prices could be, but the chances aren't high. It's very unlikely. But it is not impossible. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. But I'm like... Alright. Let's keep trying. Well, that was awkward. See, that's not what I'm trying to do here. There we go. Yeah, see, that's not what I want. Alright. 2 heals. 1, 2, 3, 4 for a full charge. There we go. I have landed. There's also another healing spot here, if you bother to check. That said, there's no way you're jetting it through that tunnel without using the dash. The crystal dash. Ah, so close. Why did it walk off the ledge? Excuse you? There we go. Okay, we have progress. We can actually move to the next room. We want to do that. Right, okay. One, two, three. And full charge. You don't actually have to even do that bouncing thing I was trying to do. You can just rush to that. It didn't jump off the wall. I mean, you jump over the wall. I told you to jump over the wall. Why? Oh my gosh. What? Stop sliding off these tiny... I mean, yes, I know the walls are tiny, but come on. That's a down slash. Where is my down slash? I'm a little confused by why this game is not listening to me. Other than the fact that I haven't used a controller in, like, ages. That would be the roof. No one asks to touch the roof. I bounced off it, but it wasn't safe. That is apparently wrong. How? Full heal. button, but it didn't do the thing. Those stupid spikes are up for so little time. And that was too high up. Okay. Too high. Right, D-pad, not joystick. I always want to use the joystick. I should be using the D-pad. Somehow I didn't touch the thing. No, what? There you go, going too high again. We'll go there eventually. That is somehow the worst death I've seen yet. Like, that didn't even look like I was doing it at all, anything right. But where's my down attack? I said I wanted a down attack, didn't I? Clear as day, same as the last, like, 8 down attacks I did. Apparently not accepted by the control mechanism. Didn't even try and recover anything. What was that? High up. Ah. Timing was bad. Okay. Yes, it's pretty dumbly particular about the timing. Had that. There we go. That was the correct timing. Nothing to bounce off of. Okay, cool. Not happy about that, but finally made it to that next step that I usually hate. And I'd pretty much forgotten about. Oh, come on. You're good. Why did you call that dead? You were fine. You didn't even touch the thing. I especially hate this part of the Path of Pain, to be honest. Because it relies so heavily on a metronome that I'm not, like, paying that much attention to. I don't understand why that didn't bounce off without trouble. Like, I didn't touch the spear or anything. It just killed me anyway. There it goes again. Let's just top off. Did it look suspiciously like a right slash when I specifically pressed down slash? Sus. Okay, I think I'm gonna try and pay attention to the metronome a little bit. Right there. Nope. Okay, that metronome didn't work. Yeah, it's gotta be a little bit different than. And I never touched the wall, so that doesn't work anyway. Well, they were completely submerged, but it did still work. Didn't quite work out. That last bit there, I was getting so close to done with this one. Was not paying attention to the timing that time. Sorry. I bounced off the thing! Oh! Ah! I made it right there. That was the window. We're in. Ow! I will defeat you. Come at me, bro. The music stopped. Okay. That's maybe a good sign? Oh, yeah. Yep, we're here. That's the Path of Pain ending. If you don't take that route, there's a different ending. To this area, but... In fact, we do still have to go to through that part of it, but... We have finished the Path of Pain. Ow! You're kind of in my way, dude. You know what? I'm gonna beat up on this guy until he gives me enough to heal a little. There we go. Heal up some. That's better. I'll just leave my stats where they are for now. My abilities. Just even without Path of Pain, this area is hard. Not as hard as it is for Path of Pain, but it is hard. Can't jump there. We're supposed to go higher than that. There we go. There we go. I'm up. Oh, thorns. Okay, well, I can just go this way. Oops. I had to land on that. Ouch. Stop falling off that side. The hell? Alright, I'm gonna let it heal. I don't have the soul to heal it. I'm like in the spikes. It's letting me hit it like this. Okay. Alright, we're up. We're up. Huh? Excuse me? Okay, so some of this logic is not computing to me. Let's just go here. There we go. didn't gonna get any soul from releasing the moths now. Careful. That's not the easiest way to do it, but I did it. Oh, here we go, this part. Ah! Right here.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Mark is here.
Even have that lever.
Hey, Okareka. Welcome back in. How you doing? Right there. Ah, come on! Dark Dash is supposed to go right through enemies. And it still doesn't, like, go through that. Questions. I'm glad you do. It can be used once every 5 minutes. And I did make it less than most other blurps, price-wise. So if you're lurking, you'll be fine. You'll be able to use it as often as you like, practically. Okay, made it through. Checkpoint achieved. Ah, I didn't notice that part. Think of it a bit. Y'all should try the I don't know why, but it's not as popular as I would expect. Ow, Jesus, my finger. Anyway, I think one of the most pretty things you can do is the Trippy emote. Trippy emote's probably my favorite. Good God. Why is my middle finger hurts now? Ah. I like Trippy. 5 stream streak. Nice. You're getting there. I stream every day, so it's not an easy thing to keep the streak going. Too early. Ah. It'll heal on its own. See with my middle finger. Ah. This is so... It's located. Okay, that's not too bad. It's like an infinite supply, it's just kind of slow. Why did you put me here? up and over that. Nothing here. Okay, that wasn't quite as planned. Let's see what's down here. We got this, we got that. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go under it. No. Oops. I already went over it. I don't need to go under it. And then I guess this way. It's been a while since I've done this. Another one of those, and oop, hi. Let's go up over that, and then this way, and then there we go. Compared to actually doing the Path of Pain, which we've already finished, this isn't that hard. It is kind of annoying, but not nearly as hard as Path of Pain. Not even close. Yeah, this button. There we go. No. Okay. Can't hit any of these guys with a soul. Oh yeah, because it's just a queen level one. It's not infinite like the king ones. Path of Pain is the only place where you can find the king ones. That just gives you queen ones. Outside of the Path of Pain, in this area, you get the queen ones pretty often. But yeah, you just attack that and... Oh, okay. There's the other half. King Soul collected. Now, to be honest, King Soul is the better of the two abilities. Absolutely, I think the King Soul is the better of the two abilities. Soul of Worm, Soul of Root, Heart of Void. Whatever that means. But King Soul, you just equip this thing, and you slowly, without doing anything, generate soul. You don't have to be doing anything. You will slowly, actually not even that slowly, you will generate soul. It does take a lot of slots though. Gotta take that off, Dash Master. But you do have to have it on. You do have to be wearing it in order to go into this other area. See, look at my soul up there. Look at it generate. That's actually kind of fast, considering I'm not doing anything. It's just charging on its own, infinitely. I love King Soul. It is so much better than what you can turn it into. I'm still gonna change it though, because Dark Soul is, I mean, like, you have to have King Soul to get Dark Soul. I forget what the Dark Soul's actually called. I don't think it's called Dark Soul. Especially since this game's considered a 2D Souls-like. And I doubt they would want to literally put something in the game called Dark Soul. That might be a little bit too on the nose. Speaking of Souls-like, I wonder if I should try and do another ending Because I think there's still one ending we haven't done in Elden Ring. I really did enjoy Elden Ring. I just kind of stopped because the whole controller thing, missing a right thumb, kind of annoying, you know? My right, I mean, I still own a right thumb. It just, you know, don't work like it used to on account of being broken. But anyway, yes, in order to go down here, you have to have the King's Soul equipped. Now we can go down here, finish this job. Oh, alright. Jesus, these guys do twice as much damage down here. They still only take one hit to kill. But they do so much more damage to me than they used to. Or, well, than they do anywhere else, that is. But in order to come in here, you have to have the King's Soul equipped. So you have an infinite amount of soul. You just have to wait for it to respawn. It's not like you're gonna run out of healing power. You have to slow down. That's all. Ah, yes, the mirror version of this thingy, Dark Egg Mirror. So you can see yourself in it. What do you do here? You hit yourself with the Dream Nail. No cost too great. Ow! Oh, I actually do the double flap in this sequence. I didn't think I did. Makes sense though. No mind to think. No will to break. No voice to cry suffering. Born of God in void. This is the only point in the entire game that they, like, make it appear like you could mantle. You can't mantle. You're gonna hang in from the ledge there, like, that's never a thing. You shall see the binding light that plagues their dreams. You are the vessel. You are the hollow knight. Void Heart. Yes, the Dark Soul. Dark version of the King Soul. So King Soul becomes the Void Heart. The Void Heart is an emptiness that was hidden within. Now, unconstrained, unifies the void under the bearer's will. This charm is a part of the bearer and cannot be unequipped. It doesn't take up any spots at all once it's there. And it is required for the final ending of the game. If you want all of the endings, if you want the true ending, you have to have collected this. Once you have Void Heart, by the way, all these shadows flying around, they don't actually attack you. You can just go past them. They have no beef with you. Like, oh, okay. I really don't have to actually fight any of them. They can just go right past them. They don't care. The spirits have paid you no mind once you have that. There is one more magic I still need, which is the I might have to look at the reminder on how to get this bonus one. I don't know why I don't have it. I should have it by now. I don't remember what I've skipped. I need to look this up. Hold on. Vengeful Spirit. How do I upgrade that again? Vengeful Spirit. Which becomes Shade Skull? Shade Soul, I think. Wow, I don't remember that. Wow, the wiki article of this doesn't tell you how to upgrade it? Really? That seems really strange. It sounds really strange. Anyway, Shade Soul. That is the upgraded version. Yes, it is. Where do we get this? Where does this take place again? I just need to know where I go. I'm trying to remember. How to acquire elegant key. Wait, I haven't used the elegant key? Hold on. That can't be right. I haven't used the elegant key? It should be... No, I haven't used the elegant key. Okay, that's why. I didn't bother to actually use the elegant key. That makes sense. What's up?
I think I had like a burrito today, but you still get for tacos.
I don't mind. It's a really different thing to do regular tacos versus the fish taco.
Yeah.
It was really good, but it is very different. Okay. So we did that. We just need to go back up to the city in order to do the Alright, let's go back up to the city and do that thing. I think the closest might actually be that station. Okay, enough dashing. Let's use this super dash thing. Alright, oh yeah, we have a bunch of slots free. Give me that. And then that thing, and would like Dash Master, but let's put off Sprint for Dash? No, that seems stupid. Dash lets me dash more often. Sprint lets me just move more quickly. So the Sprint Master's way better than Dash. I really don't know. I guess that one. Take me to the storerooms. That's the one I was thinking of. So you go to city storerooms. It puts me above and behind lines where I'm gonna need to go. Want to check map. Map's this button right here on this controller. Yeah, I'm right by it. So just down here. I mean, I could go down and around, but we did break this wall down, and it's literally where it is. So bring the elevator down, up again. I don't care if you send it down again, that's fine. We already had the key. We've had it for a while now. We just never used it. There we go. Yeah, we never did go back and fight the harder version of the Soul Wizard guy. Doesn't really matter though. We're well past the point where we need what it gives you. I don't think that even counts towards our percentage. But yeah, there we go. We have Shade Soul. Yeah, I don't think it does count towards the percentage to defeat the extra soul enemies. Bring that down, or bring that up rather. But we could continue onward. There's not really anything else to grab here. So sit, map updated. That means we've completed that. And we have the ability Shade Soul. We do have a little bit more we could do with money, which might be a good idea to go ahead and turn in the cash. King Mold's been added. What's the percentage? 106. We're so close. What are we still missing? Sell this. Sell this. Sell that. Okay. We need 9,000 to actually get this. And we're at 7314, which is pretty dang good. But it's not all of it. What am I missing? What am I forgetting at this point? Okay, we did that, we did that, we did that. We did all of that and all of this. This as well, that is done. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm missing. Let's go back to town. No, I still need the money to actually complete that one badge. Hold on. What badges are missing? Just getting that one back. Just getting the perfect version of that one badge. All that's missing right now. I mean, I guess we could see what happens if we do this. I don't know if that'll affect the percentage or not. I don't think it does. But the percentage is only 106. Let's see what happens if we defeat that soul enemy. I need the money anyway, so let's just make our way up there. Get what money we get along the way. Whoop! Alright, Darkness. Welcome back. How you doing? Your band. Whoop! Whoop!
NOAH3885 hugged Darkness of Air Shade.
Okay, we haven't hit this guy yet, so let's see what happens if we take out his other self. Whoop. Does it go up to 107%? I think it's one of the only things we haven't done. One of the few things we haven't done.
Darkness of Air Shade hugged NOAH3885.
in. Hello? Alright, here we go again. Ow. Oh my. Somebody's throwing it. The Vulse again. Gotta take screenshots on the Discord server. Got him. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. In my dream, I could see it. The kingdom's salvation, the cure for the plague, the answer for the soul that animates our bodies. But the king? Why? He opposed everything I did! His jealousy, his madness, by standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality. Now the king and his kingdom are dead, but I will live forever. Does that count towards my percentage? No. It's still 106. Okay. I didn't think it would. I need to get to 9,000 or whatever it is. Yeah, 9,000. Buy that, and then I also, since I have all the things, I will also need to get more money after that for that crazy lady, so I can get her blessing. I think that may count towards the percentage. Okay. That should be all of that. I don't think I have anything to sell to him right now. He did make a good amount of money trying to sell things to him. Do you need to get more money? I have all that. I'm pretty sure I have all of those. Yeah, both of these are full. That's plenty. These are full. What's left? What have I skipped? I don't know that there's anything, but I'm missing something. I mean, I haven't done any of the endings yet, but I don't think those count towards the percentage. Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense that they would count towards the percentage. I do need 9K. For... Ooh, hello. For one of the achievements. Not achievements, but one of the... Purchase the thing. I already defeated the rich bug. He's not back here anymore. But the others that spawn in there are worth killing. And I've already done that. I don't think that perfecting the entries in the hunter's decks affects the percentage. Pretty sure they don't. Okay, let me see if I can find a list on this site as to, completion percent search. You gotta reach 112. Defeating the bosses, Watcher Knight, Umu, Trader Lord, so, okay, all of those count as 1%. Collecting each of the charms is 1%. I do have to give Divine the, Fragile Charms, or I have to get the Fragile Charm back from Divine to get the percentage, but that is still only 1%. It's only going to get me to 107. I need to get to 112. The Dreamers are 1% each. The Nail levels are Dream Nail levels are an instance. Final Worth at 2400 is 1%. I already have that. 2% each for having the Crystal Heart, Isma's Cheer, King's Brand, Mantis Claw, Maniac Wings, Mothwing, and Shade Cloak. I have all those. 1% each for the mask upgrades. 1% each for the nail arts. 1% each for nail upgrades. 1% each for the spells. And another 1% for their upgrades. I have all that. Vessel upgrades. I have those. Warrior Dreams actually give a percentage. Okay. Elder Who, Galleon, Gorb, Markoth, Marmu, No Eyes, and Zeta. I've already defeated them all. Haven't I? Did you do Galleon? I think I did Galleon. Let me double check real quick. Galleon is... Yeah, he's that guy. Yep, got him. Dream Shield, Grimchild, Sprint Master, Weaver Song, Grim,
Whoop.
Nightmare Grim, or Banishment, 1%. Okay, so that's all done. What was that?
Whoop.
A message from Nevermet? From another Nevermet? Maybe around dinner time? I don't know.
Whoop.
Oh, okay. I didn't get a message. Somebody matched me that I liked before. Okay, that's fine. Wait. 5% of it is completing some of the... I did not realize that was part of the percentage. Okay. Well, that'll give me 5%. I'm already at 6, so... Or 6. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think that must be what it is. Okay. So the fact that I'm at 106 is because, number one, I don't have this on me right now. Once I buy that back, that'll be solved. That'll be good. 107. There are 6 more. Wait, is it 6 more? Hold on. Scroll this down. There are 5 more. Yeah. I'll be at 107. The 5 more you get are for going into Godmaster, obtaining the God Tuner, and defeating the first 4 Pantheons. That's what it is. Okay. I need to complete the extra Pantheons. So I need some money to get my, to get the money item back. Ironic, I'm sure. Once I've gotten the money item back in its permanent form, and I just take that up to I still have to go to Godhome and do that mission. That's all it is. That's all I'm missing. Let's go to... Actually, from here... Doesn't really matter. City storerooms would work, but I need more money. To grind money... How do I grind money? I'd say to grind money, we need to actually go to the crossroads, because the most valuable enemies in the game are the corrupted foes that you get in here. Like that guy right there, he drops a bunch of money. Like they're not actually that strong. They do a lot of damage if you're not careful. But to be honest, most of the enemies here are pretty valuable. Alright, I just got 40 from those. Another 20 from that guy. And just go over here, take this guy out. He's worth 45 on his own, but he's the only one left that can even... that even does that. those guys rush you, they drop another 8. There's any other enemies they kill when they do that. $30, yep. Yep, and these flyers are actually pretty valuable too. Couple of laps of this area will be more than enough. About 1,000 a lap if you do it right. $29 for that room. But yeah, if you have enough money though, does Salubra's blessing count as a percentage? I don't think it does. I honestly think you could skip this one and it would not count. Because it is not one of the things you need to do. I honestly think I can skip that. I can't actually take it right now because they don't have the one charm that you get from, well, one of the fragile charms. It's not currently in my possession, so it doesn't count. Because I'm currently taking it from fragile to permanent. Now we don't have to do what comes after that, but I'm probably going to do it anyway because it's kind of part of that story. Killed everything in the room with that one shot. I mean, why not? Only need about 200 more, and I'll be there soon enough. That right? Yep, in fact, I'm there. Wait, no. I need just under 100 more. And we finished the creature entry for the little orange dudes. about 43 more. And then I can get my my shard back. Is that enough? Yes, that is 1 geo more than needed. That's just a single geo more than I needed. Wait for it. I have 1 geo left. And there we go. Unbreakable greed obtained. And with that, the percentage is up to 107. Yep. Okay. So all I need are the 5 I get from doing God Home. So I need to, in order to do God Home easily, or quickly get to God Home, I'm thinking city storerooms is my quickest way. I no longer have any need of any money. Well, there is one other thing I could do with money, but I don't need it. And that's to buy Salubrious Brassing for 800. To that end, we don't need this item. Which means we also don't... we can take that off. We got 2 points we could spend, and I'd like... either Long Nail or... well, we already have Mark of Pride. We don't need Long Nail and Mark of Pride. If we gave up Glory, we could do Quick Focus. And if we're good on our timing, we don't need Long Nail. It just makes timing easier because your blade is longer. If your timing's off, you still land the hit. Likewise, you don't without.
NOAH3885 wants me to say, hey Vulse, am I welcome to visit your island?
Yes, but it's not open. I haven't opened it. So I mean, you I don't mind if you visit, but like you can't currently visit it because I'm not on it. The only version of my island you can visit right now is the Dream one, and you can't buy from my Dream one. Anyway, should be able to go this way. There it is. Okay, welcome to Junk Pit. Should have a key available. I don't. Wait, how do I not have one of those? I should have another key. So I'm missing one of the simple key. Okay, so there is something I'm missing. I'm missing a simple key. I need that simple key in order to get in there. So I'm gonna have to look up the list of where all the simple keys are hidden real quick. Okay. Simple key. Okay. Royal Waterways. So there's one found. No, that's where they're used. Where are they found? Here we go. Winged Sentry's Whispering Route, just below the city storerooms. I'm gonna run the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let me see if I can figure out where these go. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get another drink. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do another pour. This will be the third one today, but I want to do it anyway. Mostly because I've got another hour in me of stream, maybe, and I don't want to be coughing during it. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna mute the game. And we're gonna do the pour. I already popped the lid, but I haven't poured it yet. A little bit more. There's a few drops left in there. Okay. This is the third pour I've done today, so clearly that's all we get. Miffed out that. I might return this keyboard, by the way. It feels so bad. There's a few really annoying parts. Okay, so killing the pale lurker. We did that. Dead body of royal retainer inside Maw Lurk corpse. Pretty sure we got that one. Big room with winged sentries and a whispering route. Just below city storerooms. Where's this one?
So salsa's pretty low. Is this the combination we go with?
Oh, for a salsa?
Yeah.
We can do it with that. To be honest, since we do have enough, we have some salsa left, just mix this with what's left and we should be fine. It'll be chunkier than usual, but it'll still be salsa. Alright, so Kingdom's Edge. We did that, yeah. The one you can buy. There's 4 of them. How many are there places that you can spend it? What was it? There's 1, 2, no, 3, and 4. Yeah, 4 you can buy and 4 you can use, right? Entrance to the Royal Waterways. Confessor Gigi. The Pleasure House. And the Cocoon, yeah. So there are 4, and there are 4 places to use them. So if we don't have all of them, we can't use all of them. So that's our problem, is we have not found them all. There is one out there somewhere. We didn't collect. Okay, we need to fix that. Never did pick up this Hollowness seal, which is worth a few points if we care about that. A few. We can sell it, is what I mean.
Whoop.
Bryce Thrice Husky is here.
Hey, Rice. Welcome on in. Hi, hi. How are you doing today? I asked you a question earlier, but I didn't check back after sitting there for a bit. I don't know if you even answered it. Oh, tomorrow. You have some car BS too?
What?
Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I just hadn't checked. The problem is that while I'm streaming, it goes into streamer mode, and in streamer mode there is no sound effects, so I I have to manually check, and I didn't. That's all. Okay. Map. I want to go up there, so let's go up this way. Yeah, I finally got the error code from my car now that I have a reader. But there isn't really anything I can do about it. Or rather, it might be, but it's not likely to do the trick.
Taco meat's ready.
Meat's ready? Okay, I'll be right there. Gonna go grab my taco. My burrito, rather. I had a burrito for lunch, but it was a fish burrito. First time I've ever tried doing that, and it was really good. No, I didn't say go back down. I said go to the other ledge. There we go. Anyway, this is one of the locations that might have what I need. I'm going to go check it. Wait, was it here? Let me double check. I think this is the spot I'm looking for. No, that's where they can be used. Where you get them, yes. The map shows it is here. There's nothing on the ground, so I may already have that one. Well, I know I bought the one because he doesn't have it anymore. Wait, does he? I'm pretty sure he doesn't have it anymore. I mean, I guess that's an easy one to go check. But I do need to go make my dinner real quick. I mean, my dinner's like mostly ready. I just have to go make my burrito. We'll go dirt mouth. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab my food.
Whoop. Whoop.
NOAH3885 hugged Bryce Thrice Husky.
Okay. So, rice. You said maybe tomorrow. Will you be available around? I guess it would be around 4. My usual start time. We can just start with it. I'm probably gonna try and stop for groceries, but it really depends on how well Tayo's car behaves tomorrow. Because on Monday,
Whoop.
It was acting funky. $4:30 the latest. Okay. We'll try for it then. Do you have the key? He does still have the key. Okay, we need 950. That's the one we're missing. It's the one you can buy from him. Okay. We do need that. We need money to get it. 950. It'll only take me a lap or two to get to 900 down in here. I am not pressing that button game. Stop that. No. Stop doing it in the first place. Don't launch me into the freaking wall. Right. Okay, if I'm going to try and get a bunch of money real quick, there's an easier way to do this. First of all, if we're looking for money, I'm going to turn off Mark of Pride. Let's do Gathering Swarm, and we want Unbreakable Greed. Actually, Mark of Pride can stay on. Because these two together add up to what I had on, which was like 3 points. The quick focus. So I'm giving up fast healing and instead taking some more formidable money yield. And an automatic looting of it, because let's be honest, I'm not going to get every bit of money if I have to chase it down. Oh yeah, I never did this. I mean, I didn't need to, because I ended up having way more than I needed memory soul or whatever. Only, what, 950? I think it was. So we're already over halfway there. This won't take long. 752. Yeah, one lap ought to do it. Yeah, we're already almost there. We only need 950. And that's more than enough. Still gonna grab this extra here. Because he's really easy to get. Now we're at 1052, which is a whole 100 more than we needed, and we're not even back to the base yet. $11.17. That's ultimately where we're going to end the game, but we want, if we want 112, we need that key. Okay. Now that we have the key, we can go into the underground. We can unlock the God Home. And God Home, I didn't even realize this, is actually considered 5% of the game total. If we're looking for the 112, we do need God Home for that last bit. Why is it lagging again? Okay, resting grounds is not where I meant to go. I'm going to go to city storerooms. Because there isn't actually a there isn't actually a spot in the sewers. As far as tram stations. But God Home is really close to the shortcut found here. If you've ever come up from below, you can go this way to get there. God Tuner collected. That's 1% right there. Just grabbing that. That should take us to 108. Yep. And the other 4 we're missing are all from in here. These may take a little bit to do, so I'll probably spend the rest of the stream working on it.
Whoop.
Stop attempting it. Give me a second. I was going to open the gate. That's what I was saying. Because I'm not going to switch to Animal Crossing, I will launch it back up. 1, 2, switch.
Whoop.
It's waiting for a update. I mean, I closed it yesterday. Why is it not? Why is it open right now? Oops. Don't mess with that right yet. Stop trying to press buttons. Sit there. A good burrito, but that fish burrito I had for lunch was great. Might even be better than the next actual taco here. Like actual, this is a turkey taco burrito. So like taco seasonings and whatnot. No, why are you looking at that? Get in that. Yeah. By the way, rice. If you have a kid, you want to keep them from having a seafood allergy, or any other allergy for that matter, the answer is not avoid giving them the food. The answer is feed them everything possible while they're very, very young. The main source, the primary reason why anybody gets an allergy is because they encounter something that is an allergen through their skin before they've encountered it through their gut. Put it in their gut as early as possible, and the body can figure out, oh, I can deal with this. If you don't do that, that's when you get allergies. Most allergies can be avoided by consuming it while little. Which makes me think, shouldn't we be giving our babies like bee venom in their bellies? Like actually like feed them bee venom as like a pill when they're little? I wonder if anybody's thought to try that yet. Or produce it. I don't even know if bee venom can be found that way. But like bee allergies, like you could probably even treat that way if you just like feed bee venom to children as a child when they're little. I mean very little, like within the first like 6 years. Most allergies are caused by trying to avoid allergens. Sahara is in town. Don't care about her, really. Unless you're looking for a specific look that she provides. Oh, by the way. She does sell some nice looking flooring and wallpaper, but it's all random. What do you want, Sherb? I know this is sudden, but can I come over to your house right now? The bugs in my floor are being too loud. I gotta get out of the house for a while. Galactic? Galactic? Please invite me over. No, not right now. Oh, okay. I guess it's a shame, but I get it. See you later, Galactic. Who did he steal Galactic from? Ugh, I hate it. I hate that they can share their catchphrases. Because it makes... It's just so wrong. Alright. Yes, I'm not gonna have him come over. I'm not playing the game right now. I'm just getting the gate open so you can come over. Let me know what my price is once you know. Because, I'm probably not gonna check myself. Assume you're gonna check while you're here.
Whoop.
One, two, switch. Let me finish my taco. Yeah, let me know what the price comes out to. I'll check on my profit to see if it's gonna get better or if that's as good as you're gonna get. There we go. Okay. As I approach each of these, they should open, because I already have. Oh, I need to unlock them. This will only open once I've beaten the first 3. But once I've beaten all 4 of these, I should have 112%. So let's see if we can do that today. We have 42 minutes. Let's go. Wretch, thou hast ordained thine own destruction. Though sacred combat are we attuned. Oh, sorry. Through sacred combat are we attuned to this kingdom's greatest beings. By entering this gate, thou hast to challenge the very gods of the kingdom. Dost thou consider thyself equal to this pantheon of its masters? Draw thy weapon then, fool of fools, and be damned for the arrogance. Okay. One down. Oops. Just top off while I'm waiting for him to bounce around. And win. Yeah, these early guys are really easy, but they do get way harder as far as actually enemies that you are expected to fight. This guy's not an exception of the way easy. Done. We're next. Moss Charger. The massive Moss Charger, specifically. If you time it right and you have the fast attack item, like, he is the easiest boss in the game.
Whoop.
103. I will say right now, that's a profit over our buy price, but no, that's probably not worth it. Let me see what it comes down to in the, let's pull up ACNH. Turnip profit, 103. Definitely it is flux. The most I could get is 128. It may be worth holding out and seeing what you get. I am 100% fluctuating. So at any point during this week, it could be higher than this. Up to 128. So 25 higher than it is right now is as high as it could get. It's random though. Could get as low as 82. Whatever your price is might actually be better. So use your profit, find out what you got. I will find out tomorrow, I guess. What my price was this morning, and I can narrow it down. But it's still flux, so it's not actually going to narrow it down any, I don't think. It might change, like, what the minimum maximum is. Could get as low as 37, depending on the day. Okay. Alright, versus Hornet version 1. It is just her version 1 though. Not her strong form, just her the first one you ever fight. It's like boss number 3 in the game. I've already won. Moving along. Let's go ahead and turn off these cash ones. Faster healing would be nice. I would also like, faster charge attacks, but over what? I am not sure. That's the problem. Like, oh, it's Gorb.
What?
Hey, Gorb. Oh, the game walks is still muted. It's because we muted it during the pour. Okay. There's a lot of... I love the music in this game. So, thank you for letting me know. I feel like you'll want to hear the music. Fully charged. Moving along. Young Defender. Full health, he's down. Alright. Kinda rushed it a little, but I'll manage. Hello, Soulmaster. Next, Malek. In most runs, this is the first boss I even fight. Full health. Whoop. Yeah, you go for it. It's fine.
NOAH3885 lift Vulse Ongress.
Why hast thou crept into this pantheon, O meager one? The noise of thine wriggling creates such discord, drowning out the godly resonances we attune ourselves to. Dost thou mean to thwart our sacred goal? Dost envy drive thou to such madness? We pray that the gods of this kingdom punish thee, obliterate thee, utterly destroy thee. Oh. You pray in vain.
Yes,
Nail Master Oro. I've already won. Oh, this is a twins one.
yes,
Oro and his brother. That is quite a bit more impressive. It is still not that hard to make it through. Oop, okay. Be careful. They got a lot of nail range. One down. Heal one? Oh, okay. He was ready for that. Heal one. Dodge. Duck. Slide under. Heal one. Alright. Heal 3. That helicopter skill. It charges slow and it hits nothing. Most of the time, anyway. Alright, I win. Way out of practice, but I'm good. Central seal done. Doing another 3 of these, and that's the fastest one? I am not finishing this today. Alright, seal of the artist. Here we go. I'm not even sure I'm gonna make 3 of these today. Maybe, but it's gonna be a little rough. Thou most ungrateful of blemishes, the gods in their great mercy allow thee to escape their first pantheon alive, yet still thee think to test thyself against their might? Doom thyself then, that we may resume our focus and ascend our minds even higher. Okay, I need to use a D-pad. The joystick just messes shit up. Alright. That's better. It's just a regular Crystal Guardian. It's not even like the Hydra version of him. He down. And full health. Soul Master, again, a weaker version of him. Do I have to fight both states then? I think so. First state down. That's that. That's this. And full health. Good to go. Off we go. The Oblorbles. Which is really something you only fight if you've done tier 2 of the arena. And if you haven't fought every boss that's available in here, you don't get to do these missions. Or these particular parts. You have to have done the prerequisite, like all the enemies that you fight here have to have been fought in their base form. Some of the the bonus forms you don't have to worry about, but you do have to fight their base form. Charge attack is actually really useful against him. Alright, versus the sisters. Is it all 3 or just 2? I really prefer the 3. It's so much more fun. That's 1 down. Yeah, it's just the 2. Okay. So you only fight the 1 in the first round and 2 in the second round. But when you're fighting the true version of the sisters, you fight 1 in the first round, then you fight all 3 in the second round. One down. And that's the other. Oop. I accidentally hit cast and it kept me from dodging that. There we go. It's fine. I'll get my soul back from the hot springs there. Versus Mamu! Mamu! Ow! Freaking volleyball! Such a pain. Heaviest volleyball I've ever witnessed in a game. Apart from maybe the giant iron ball in Breath of the Wild. already won. Moving along. Full health. Oh, Fluke Nest. Okay. This is what I... Like, my very favorite method to taking this guy on is actually not typically available during the time when you actually fight him normally. Fight her. Which is the spin attack. Spin attack melts her so hard. Most of the time I don't have it at the point when I'm actually fighting the Fluke Mark. So like in normal course of action, I don't have it, but during the nest, yeah, easily. A. Oh, okay, we're not actually up against the one that's really that hard. Full health? Full energy. Alright. Moving on. Next. Ah! Will the gods not relieve us of this troublesome speck? How it tests us, seeing this worm raise its filthy weapon to the gods. Thou hast luck beyond luck, O speck. The gods of this pantheon, for purpose beyond our understanding, allow thou amongst them. Truly the divine punishment they must be planning for you will be beyond all reckoning. Prepare thyself. Prepare thyself. Shayo the Painter. Of all of the nail masters, he is actually the easiest one to use nail arts against. Most other nail masters are too active to easily use the nail arts on. Got him.
Vamos. Finna.
Always bow back. You don't have to, but I do. Baum. Finnen is worth the bow back. I do appreciate how deferential they are. Alright, we have 16 minutes and 2 more places to do. So I'm going to try and do this one. Tomorrow we'll do the last one, I guess. The last one that's actually required to hit 112%. Everything after that doesn't actually give any percent. So waiting for the ads to end. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Egg hasn't even ended yet. It's a 0. We're done. There's no more ads. American Express, get off my screen. There you go. Lowly brute, blindest of worms, again thee challenge the gods? What divine whim has granted thee the strength to endure their presence? Where no others may stand. Fight then, struggle then, and keenly shall we listen for thy destruction. Hive Knight. And win. Full health, moving on. Elder Who? Ow. Full health. Gone up a full 2 health worth of energy. The collector. We'll heal, and I'll just... I can't additionally hit him. God Tamer. Yeah, you can easily defeat this duo by defeating the Tamer itself, rather than the tamed. No, that's entirely backwards. You need to defeat the tamed first. The tamer loses all confidence if their pet is defeated. You're only fighting the pet. Nothing really happens. You just keep fighting as if the tamer was still here, and the tamer is no longer here. one less thing to worry about, but honestly, not that much easier. Alright, Grim version 1. Bow. Healing. Honestly, not that important that I hit that while it's vulnerable. Nicer than the offer, but I don't need 3 hits. 3 is not necessary. It's cheap enough to begin with. Oh, missed. Health, got 2 hits in. Just a little floaty thingy. Come on. This guy wastes so much time compared to most bosses. He's really not even not all that important here. You're dead. Get out of here. Shoot! Okay, that's the point of the sauna, so I can get my health and mana back. Cool. Galleon? Alright. I was expecting Galleon to be the next thing after that. Whoop. Whoop. Alright. Whoop. Good job, Noah. Glad you got lots of money, and you're gonna be way ahead real fast. To be honest, I'm getting some. Oh god, that's a lot of names. So no. Why do you have so many names? Stop. Normally, even 2 names means he does 2 damage a hit. Like even like 2 or 3 names, he does like 2 damage a hit. This guy does not. So those names are a lie. Not even doing extra damage per hit. Those are not real names. The game is lying to us right now. guy is so chaotic as far as how to like actually dodge him and whatnot. Might actually die here? Nope. Okay, I've downed him. I've downed him. Which means I can get 3 health, and he only does 1 damage a hit. So he's got no chance of beating me now. No, 1 more hit. Why are you? Get out of here. Freaking so. Full health. Versus Umu. Way harder than Zote. Even though Zote is difficult because he's so dumb in how, like, asinine he is. Zote is so weird. I was not okay. Ow. Ow. You stupid lightning bolt. Stop. Give me a minute. Ideally, alright, okay. We want this to hit, ow, him, damn it. Good God, I'm so bad at Umu. Just throw the damn thing at him. That's it? That's all the damage I did? Damn, oh, damn. I'm gonna die. Okay, hold on. I did manage to hit that. Something, and for some reason I have 3 mana worth? Okay, let's top that off. There we go. Oh, I killed him by... Alright. So even if you don't hit him while he's disabled, the disabling attacks do a lot of damage. Okay, good. Quick sip. Alright. That was getting a little rough. Umu is way stronger than Zote. For some reason, this fight always makes me think of Metroid Prime. Oh my gosh. Like Hornet in this form is literally a Metroid Prime boss. Ow. And I died. Oh, they got me. Ah! Alright. So we'll do this one again. And only having done all 3 can we get in there. And that'll be what we do next time. Sitting on this bench saves the game, so we're good to go. Next time we play this game, we will be doing the last 2 God Home parts that are required. And then we will be completing 112% for the last time before we do DLC. I may or may not try a few times more to get past the... I honestly, if I can't get through that, like, I'm not ready to try again for the final God Home battles. Maybe we'll come back to that after the DLC, or the, not DLC, but the sequel? I don't know. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll come back to God Home after the sequel. We'll see. But yeah, that's gonna be an issue for another day. Wow, this keyboard is really bad. I'm gonna have to return this. I like that it's big text, but like this spacebar is unresponsive. Oh, yeah, all of this is bad. That said, it was cheap. And they delivered it to me fast, but I will send this back. I only really picked this because it was to get me that other thing for my car same day. And yeah, and this isn't good enough by any stretch. So I will be returning this. All right, close that. 1, 2 switch. Is Noah still in town? Probably. Let me see. Okay, they're not currently in town. Okay, I'll let it close. Sleep mode the game. 1, 2 switch. 1, 2 switch. Thank you. All right. Raided Corgi last night. Could raid Meeps today? Or Zombie? Or Proxy? Wait, what is Proxy playing? It's hard to tell when they have it set to just like retro in general. Could raid Cabal. I haven't raided Cabal in a while. They're live today. Damn, they're playing. Oh, they're playing some old tech stuff. Nice. I think I will raid Cabal though. I think the H goes there. I always space on where the H goes and whatnot in their name. It's so crazy. Yes, we're gonna raid Cab. All right, raiding Cab. Tomorrow I may start a little bit late. It depends on shopping, but it shouldn't take me past the usual 4 o'clock start time. So 4 p.m. Eastern. I'll see you then. Take care, rest well, come back and see me soon. Good night.